morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I am K1KUZ, that is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. My ECARS number is 19905. And I'm located here in line. The ECARS net is on the air Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week, with various net control stations right here on this frequency of 7.255 megahertz. ECARS is a service net, open to all amateurs. You don't need to be a member. Membership is encouraged, but it's not required on this net. Any station with a general class license or higher is welcome and encouraged to check in. The ECARS net gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So on my call-up, if you just let me know if you are portable, or mobile, or QRP, and I'll put you on top of any list that I develop here. ECARS is a directed net. All transmissions will go through the net control station. And when you are checking in with ECARS, just give your call signs slowly and phonetically. I'll develop a list and work the station in the order I receive them. And for those stations tuning us in for the first time, and you want to see what we're all about, make sure you check us out at www.ecars7255.com. Again, that website is www.echo-charlie-alpha-romeo-sierra-7255.com. At this time, I'll ask if there's any emergency or priority traffic. Any emergency or priority traffic, call now. Nothing heard. Is there anybody out there who would like to check in with ECARS that is on short timer with a schedule to keep? Call now. Okay, I got November 1 Foxtrot Golf November and November 2 Oscar Tango Golf. Any others on short time or schedule to keep? Call now. I'm not hearing anything right now. So anyway, November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, good morning. Come on in. Yeah, roger that, Leroy. Good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning. Yeah, you're 5'7" down here. Pretty solid. Band don't sound too bad here right now. We'll see how things go this morning. But hearing you good, Leroy. Good audio. Everything sounds fine. Roger on your temperature up your way. Currently here we are 48 degrees. That's a 4.8. And overcast, maybe a shower or so here today. But things are going to be looking brighter as the weekend goes on. So, anyway, Leroy, good hearing you. Okay, Leroy, you take care. Good hearing you this morning. Have a great weekend. And we do look forward to catching you again there next Saturday, if not sooner. We're clear with Leroy that it's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, up there in Connecticut. Let's see, November 2, Oscar Tango Golf. Bob, good morning. Come on in.
Too well, and I thought you were calling general
Okay, Bob. Yeah, okay. Yeah, good morning to you. I thought maybe you were on short time. You know, I didn't realize you couldn't hear me that good. But yeah, I'll pick you up first thing right on the general call-up list. I'll have your name right in there. So stand by, Bob. Good hearing you this morning. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. Any other short time or schedule to keep? Call now. nothing. This first call-up will be for mobile, portable, or QRV stations. This is ECARS looking for mobile, portable, or QRV stations. Okay, Vic, I'm hearing you. Is there any other mobile, portable, or QRV? Call now. Went in there for sure. Somebody might be a mobile station there. Yeah, mobile station. Try it again. Okay, stand by. Yeah, I'm getting to the first station that just called there. What's the call again? Delta 4 India Zulu Mobile, I believe it was. There was another station before that in November 3 Alpha Golf something. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo, I have you. Are you mobile? Okay, I'll work these in the order I got them. Let's see, Kilo, I got you November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. I have you stand by. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu Mobile. Good morning, come on in. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu Mobile. All I got out of that was your ECARS number. I got 40057. Your signal came up. You're right at my noise level. Tough copy there. Can I get the name and location again? Your name and location? Roger that. Jack, I got the name Jack near York, Pennsylvania. Copied your info there, Jack. You're right at the noise level. Occasionally you get up a little bit to around a 5.5 or so, but we did get your information and got you checked in there. Over. I think you turned it back to me, Jack. Yeah, very tough copy, but I did get your information, and I did get you checked in. Thanks for the check-in. If you start hearing me better and you want to call a recheck and get back in, we'll be glad to pick you back up. But, yeah, tough copy here, Jack. 7-3 for now. Hope to get you again here soon. Maybe your signal will come up a bit there. We're clear with Jack in the mobile unit. That is Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Near York, PA this morning, 40057 for an ECARS number. Then November 3 station, November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. Good morning, come on in. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo, are you in there? Okay, Elmer, I did copy your information. ECARS number 30739, November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. Can I just get the location again? Over. Roger that. Long Island, New York. We copied you there, Elmer. Yeah, band conditions aren't the greatest right now. Like I say, got some QSB in there this morning. We'll see how things go. But good hearing you this morning, Elmer. You're anywhere between just my noise level, which is about an S5, to around an S7 on peaks there. But lots of QSB, but we got you checked in. Have a great day there, Elmer. Hope to catch you again there. Maybe under some better conditions there. Okay, we're clear with Elmer there. We just managed to get him in here to get his information. Let's see, WA4THR, thanks for standing by, Vic. Good morning, come on in. Sorry, Vic. Yeah, I can't believe it. You're 7 watts. You just outdid all those other stations, except for I think Bob up there in Portchester is a little bit stronger. But yeah, you're 100% readable. I don't know what we used with you there. 5.7, pretty solid there this morning, Vic. Good audio. Your micro VidX always does a great job. So got you checked in, Vic. Roger on your weather there. Yeah, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to have like a roller coaster type temperatures all week long. So, you know, going from 70 down into the low 60s, upper 50s, back up near 70s. You know, it's just going to happen day to day, basically. So roller coastering temperatures. But anyway, overcast here right now, about 49 degrees. Maybe some showers here today, but brightening up as the weekend goes on. So anyway, anything else, Vic, before we let you go? Okay, Vic, yeah, always great hearing you. I look forward to catching you every single Saturday morning here on that radio. Doing a great job for sure. Under these band conditions, probably have some QSB here today. So take care, Vic, 7-3. Catch you next week there. Clear with WA4THR, running QRP up there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Let's see. That takes care of that list. One more call, either mobile or portable QRP stations. Mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. All right, nothing is heard. We're going to start a general call up here. Probably got some stations standing by here for sure. That took a while to take care of that stuff. But anyway, I have November 2 Oscar Tango Golf on the top of the list. This will be for anybody anywhere. All stations are welcome. General call up here for ECARS. Any station call now.
November 2 Zoo Golf November.
X-ray K3 UX.
09 Juliet Mike.
November 1.
All right, let's see. I have OTG, November 2 Oscar Tango Golf. I have Victor Ocean X-Ray, Juliet Mike, Yankee Bravo Alpha, and Alpha Victor Zulu. Any others?
NADOD.
I got DOD. There was a Uniform Zulu. K3 Uniform Zulu. I had you. Any others? Okay, that's a good list. Good starting list. There's 6 on that list. So let's get to the top and get going here on November 2 Oscar Tango Golf. Bob, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning again.
E1KUZ and ECARS.
Bob. Yeah, thanks for the report up that way. Yeah, you're solid 9 here, solid S9. If the needle moves, it's very little. So you're right on there. You're right on S9. Good audio. Everything's sounding fine there, Bob. And yeah, no problem with the check-in there. Yeah, you having problems hearing there with fan conditions and that QRM from down into Florida. Off of 5-1, which is South Cars. Yeah, there's a station down there. I don't know what exactly he runs, but he's got to be up in the, above 1,000 watts or close to that, I was thinking. I believe he has a directional antenna pointed up the coast there. He always blasts me big time. Usually he's like 4, he's 4 wide lots of times there, and sometimes does definitely interfere with me too. Anyway, Bob, Roger on your weather up your way. Yeah, we're 50, about 48 degrees here right now. And overcast. I see a couple breaks in the cloud cover there, but maybe shower here today. Brightening up during the week, but turning colder next week here, Bob. Anyway, really good to hear your good signal. You have yourself a great weekend there, Bob. Over.
Okay, thanks very much, Dave. And to yours. Yeah, he's a good 4 wide. Something or turn down the drive or something. He's got to something. But anyways, Dave, thanks for picking me up. I know we've got a lot of people waiting. So 73 for now.
All right there, Bob. Yeah, great hearing you. And yeah, I agree. He probably has to do something with that. It's been going on for a while ever since I've been listening to South Cars here at this location. So whatever, I guess it's I don't know what he does there, but it's strong. There's no doubt about it at times. But all right, Bob, take care. Good hearing you. We are clear with Bob up there in Port Chester, New York. November 2, Oscar Tango Golf. Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray. Lee, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray Sebring. It's sounding good this morning down here. We're about good solid S9 here. The other station on 5-1 is a friend of mine. I'll go up. I'll send him a text this morning and let him know. As soon as I get off of here, I'll do that. He would never do that intentionally, I can tell you that. But we'll work on that for you. So anyway, great to hear. Good to listen in to ECARS this morning. It sounds everybody's sounding good. Good signals. Band's a little up and down. Just finished the net down on 228, and it was a little rough till about 7:30 this morning. After that, the band seemed like it opened up. So there you go. Anyway, the current temperature here is 71 degrees, going to 87 today. Looks like it's slightly overcast, and I've got some yard work to do. So I'll let you go pick up some other folks, and thank you for picking me up. This is Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray Sebring, signing clear, 73.
All right there, Lee. Yeah, you're solid 15 over S9. You're 15 over up here. Wonderful signal here this morning. Sounding great. Audio is excellent. And yeah, thanks. If you could, I guess if you could talk to your friend on there. It's not like he's on there all the time. It doesn't bother me, except sometimes when I'm running the net, he's on. It does give me some QRM. I can't seem to get him out of there, but tuning him out. But it's no big deal for me. It's pretty amount of time I actually hear him. But anyway, yeah, thanks if you could do that. Sure would appreciate it. So anyway, you have a great weekend there. Always good to hear you. And we'll catch you again there for sure. 7-3 for now. We're clear with Lee down there in Sebring, Florida. That's Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray. Next on my list is Jeff, Juliet, Mike. Good morning. Come on in.
All right, very good. K1, KUZ, and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning, Dave. Good to hear you. It was interesting. I could tell there was a voice in there at 8 o'clock when you started up the net, but I could not hear the words. And then about 10 minutes later, it's just like a switch was flipped, and you came up to S9, just like that. So good to hear you. Good signal, good audio. Hey, we got 42 degrees, cloudy, cool here in Indiana. We will be getting some sunshine today, but the high will only be about 56 degrees, but I guess that's okay. It is fall. This is more normal-like temperatures instead of a week and a half, 2 weeks ago when we were in the 80s. So this is what it's supposed to be like. Anyway, not much more traffic to add. I'll listen out here for a while. That's usually my weekend. I try to get as many net control operators on ECARS as I can hear. So, but thanks for picking me up, Dave. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. We appreciate it. You have a good rest of the weekend and week to come. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
All right there, Jeff. Yeah, thanks for the signal report your way there. Yeah, you're peaking 20 over S9, peaking, but pretty much staying right around 10 to 15 over S9 here. So just a wonderful signal as usual, and good audio. No problem with you there, Jeff. Doing a great job there. Yeah, currently here, well, we're fall for sure. Our temperatures and weather conditions are fall for sure. And currently here about 49 degrees, overcast. Yeah, I see some breaks up there, but maybe a shower here today, but clearing out later, and some cold temperatures coming up during the week there next week. Still a lot of green leaves on the trees. Some trees have completely dumped their leaves already. A couple of species like the maple and the tulip tree here is both of them are both those type trees are pretty much empty, but still a lot of green around. A little bit behind here, Jeff. Anyway, good hearing you this morning. We look forward to catching you next week, and have a great weekend there, Jeff. Good to hear you. Great signal. We're clear with Jeff there. That is Kilo 9, Juliet Mike in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 for an ECARS number. N1YBA, Larry, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. And everyone else, remember one Yankee Bravo Alpha. ECARS number 10123 checked in. Looks like a halfway decent day today. Maybe late tonight. We'll see. But anyways, the leaves are staying. A lot of colors up here. Not the greatest, but very good. I think we're having a little bit of an Indian summer. But anyways, back.
Okay, Larry. Yeah, it's cool down here. As I think you probably heard, we're around 48 here. The roller coaster temperatures coming up this week, up and down, up and down. The coolest we'll see probably upper 50s, and the warmest it'll probably get into the low 70s there. But this is supposed to go like day by day of what they're showing. One day warm, next day cool. You know, fronts moving through the whole thing there. But anyway, not much rain. It's going to be just cloudy on and off and fluctuating temperatures. So typical fall stuff. Anyway, Larry, hope you're back feeling a little bit better there. I know you got stuff planned for I think it's today. And they will catch you on Monday. Good hearing you this morning. And by the way, you're about an S8 to S9 down here this morning. Over.
Yeah, we went for hayride last night, so I'll tell you about that Monday.
Okay, Larry. Yeah. Well, anyway, yeah, I'll talk to you then for sure. And have a good weekend there. And we'll talk then. Take care. 7-3 for now. We're clear with Larry that it's November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. He's located up there in Middlefield, Connecticut, 10123 for an ECARS number. Next on the list, WB3AVZ, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, good morning. Come on in. Okay, Frank, I'm hearing you good there. You're about an S8 to S9. Yes, the audio is breaking up a little bit. I'm hearing you 100% there, but you can hear it break up in between some words there. So just thought I'd let you know that's what that's doing. Maybe you could take care of it easily, but anyway, it is breaking up some, Frank. Anyway, good hearing you this morning. Weather conditions here, 48 degrees, overcast, and maybe a shower here today. But anyway, Frank, you are breaking up a bit there, over. Yeah, okay, Frank. Yeah, you're not breaking up now. You've taken care of the issue there, so. Yeah, hearing you fine there. Over. All right there, Frank. Yeah, you got the problem taken care of, and you take care. Good hearing you this morning. Thanks for what you do on ECARS. Appreciate that, Frank. We are clear with Frank. That is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, located over there up there in New York, I should say. Next station I got was DOD. I think that's November 8 Delta, Oscar Delta. Jim, good morning. Come on in. It's been a while.
Hi, good morning, Dave. DOD 8243. Good morning. Just got home from down in your area. We've been down in the Smokies down there and looking for the leaves, and we were a little early, but coming back up through, we came back up through the other way there over around the West Virginia Turnpike, and the colors were just absolutely vibrant. So we enjoyed that, and got home last night after a week down there and do a few things around here and head south again a little ways into Amish country here. The leaves here are just starting to change now, so we'll go down and enjoy them, and that'll probably be about the last hurrah before we put the travel trailer away. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, good hearing you again there, and yeah, Roger on the traveling around with the trailer there. Yeah, boy, I'd sure be doing that myself, if the conditions were where I could do it. But, yeah, it's nice to be able to do that. Yeah, here we don't have a real lot of, our foliage right now is not real bright at my location. You can see trees are changing, but still a lot of green. From what I understand, we're behind a little bit down here. I do see colors over on the mountain over there, but nothing fantastic, that's for sure. And our tulip trees and our maples have all completely changed, and lots of them got very few leaves left on them, but most other trees are still just about green. So anyway, yeah, you're 10 to 15 over S9 here, Jim. Good signal, good audio, and really good to hear you there. And Roger on the traveling around with the trailer. Probably just about, before long you'll have to put it away for the winter. So anyway, Jim, good to hear you. Anything else, over?
That's it, Dave. Yeah, well, the leaves are, it's surprising how fast they changed up here while we were gone. Areas that were completely green on the way down have now started to change. So we're hoping that we get down into the Amish country there. They'll be just about right, just about peak, and a lot of good food down there to get wrapped around. And I like Amish cooking an awful lot. They know how to make stuff. Anyhow, have a great day, Dave. We'll talk to you soon. DOD.
All right there, Jim. Yep, great to hear you. It's been a while since I talked with you there. Hope all's well with you there. And yours, and good on the traveling around. Nice to be able to do that for sure, and hope everything goes well when you do that. Catch you again there, Jim. Again, it's good to hear you again. We're clear with November 8 Delta, Oscar Delta. That's Jim in Warren, Ohio, 8243 on the ECARS roster. Last on this list, Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu, K3UZ. Good morning, come on in. Nice hearing you this morning, and good morning to you. Yeah, you're 5 and 9 here in East Tennessee. Pretty much a solid S9 signal. No problem. I have you located in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. 3999 for an ECARS number. Okay, Bill. Yeah, currently here. Well, we're starting to clear out, actually. We're seeing more blue sky up there, but around 49 degrees, and we might get, depending on sunshine, maybe into the upper 60s here today. And cool down coming up next week, but not much rain. So, anyway, Bill, you are checked in, number 12 here this morning. And you have yourself a great day. Good hearing you. Over. All right, Bill, you took a fade there, but I copied most of that. A little bit of QSB on the signal here now. Okay, Bill, take care. Good hearing you. Looking forward to catching you again there soon, maybe next week. We're clear with Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. That's Bill in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. 3999 for an ECARS number. This is K1 KUZ. Should get my call sign a little more often. K1 KUZ for ECARS. And we're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, you'll be put on top of any list I have. Any check-ins, call now.
Contact.
113 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I have stations ending in Romeo Tango. I didn't catch much more than that. Station ending in Romeo Tango, Zulu Alpha Zulu, and a station ending in Quebec Alpha. And I had a recheck in there. Recheck, go ahead. Was there a recheck? I thought I heard one. Okay, nothing heard. Is there any other check-ins? Any other general check-ins? Call now.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Uniform.
Okay, I got Bravo Uniform. Did pick you up. Let's see. Recheck, Frank, go ahead. Roger that, Frank. I'll just make note of that. Lima Delta Bravo. Forgot his name, but anyway, I know who it is there, Frank. Thanks for the info. I got him. I got it. I marked it. Over. Okay, Frank. Take care. And yeah, thanks for that info. I will. Well, maybe I'll catch you at the end of my shift here and give you my numbers if you're not listening there. Clear with the WB3AVZ, Frank, on the check-in. On my list, I'm going to start at the top there. Station ending in Romeo Tango. Romeo Tango, come on in. Good morning. There, Brad. Yep, you're a new check-in with me there. Thanks for the call up here. I have Kilo 4 Romeo Tango, Brad, in Virginia, running an old rig there at 80 watts there, and an ECARS number of 4761. Well, the radio sounds fine there, Brad. Good signal here, 58 to 59. It sounds like an older type radio, the audio in it, but all sounds fine. Audio is good there, and it's doing a fine job, Brad. Over. Right there, Brad. Yeah, if you're drifting, it's only a very, very small amount. It is off just a slight bit, but it's no issue here with me there. Probably as the radio heats up, it settles out. I know I have an older 10, but here at 520, it does the same thing. But once it heats up all the way, it's pretty much steady. And the amount of drift is very little, but it is noticeable. So anyway, Brad, good hearing you this morning. You are a new check-in with me, and we got you in my log now. And hopefully we'll catch you again. You have a great weekend there. Over. Hi, Brad. Great hearing you this morning. Nice job with that radio. Like I say, drifted stays in. Nothing really to be concerned about, I wouldn't think. Probably heats up and settles right out. But anyway, take care, Brad, and hopefully we'll catch you again there soon. We're clear with Kilo 4 Romeo Tango. That's Brad up there in Northern Virginia. 4761 for an ECARS number. Let's see, WA4ZAZ. Wally, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ WA4 ZAZ in Inverness, Florida. Good morning. We have 7.3 degrees this morning, going to a high of 89 today. It's going to be warm as day. Unfortunately, the humidity is starting to back up just a little bit. And it's kind of a mix of clouds and sun, but I see some sun pushing through here this morning. ECARS number 40001, 40,001, and you're sounding good, 59 today. K1KUZ WA4ZAZ.
All right there, Wally. I'm good hearing you this morning. Yeah, you've got just a bit of QSB on your signal, but you're 5.7 to 5.9, 100% readable. No issues there. And yeah, you guys got some. Those are nice temperatures. Ranging between 70 and 80. Those are decent temperatures, but I think probably still have some humidity issues down that way. But at least those temperatures to me are ideal. So. But anyway, Wally, hearing you good. All is well here. We're up to 50 here now. Sky is actually clearing out a bit. Going to be a decent day. Temperatures might get to, depending on sunshine, we probably get up to mid-upper 60s probably. But all is well here. Not much rain coming up next week, but definitely a cool down. So anyway, anything else, Wally? Over.
No, can't think of anything. I did hear you on Thursday, I think it was, you chatting with Larry. And by the time that you went down and left the south part for a couple of minutes, came back, you were gone through the morning. Take care, and we'll look for you again later on. Have a good day up your way, and let's contact. K1KUZ WA4ZAZ.
Contact. All right there, Wally. Yeah, nice hearing you this morning there, and I think there's a contact. Maybe he's going to try to get a hold of you, so stand by. Contact, go ahead.
Good morning, November 4th. Still taking check-in.
Yes, what was the call sign again?
November 4th, Golf Papa Whiskey.
Okay, yeah, I got you written down. You'll be next up after I finish this list there. But I got you on my list there, November 4 Gulf Papa Whiskey. Just stand by. I got another couple stations on this list to work, and then we'll get right to you there. Over.
All right.
Okay, let's see, Wally. Yeah, take care, Wally. Good hearing you this morning. Have a great day. Hope all is well with you and yours down there, and we'll catch you either during the week or probably next week for sure there. We're clear with WA4ZAZ. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida. 4000 for an 4001 for an ECARS number. Station ending in Quebec Alpha. Quebec Alpha, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ from Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Good morning, sir. Name is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 45 degrees, really overcast, light rain this morning. Supposed to start easing up here noonish today, so it'll be a little bit better. 45 degrees, if I didn't mention that this morning. Wish everybody well. Hope everybody's safe and healthy, and families as well. Nothing special, just wanted to jump in and say good morning and get in here for the numbers at least. That's it. Dave, appreciate your time and what you do. Have a good rest of the day. K1KUZ from K3YQA.
Right there, Bill. Yeah, good hearing you this morning. And, excellent signal here this morning. 10 over S9 on the peaks. And pretty much hovering right on the S9 mark. Excellent audio. Sounded just wonderful there, Bill. Got you down in Pittsburgh, PA. We're reporting 45 degrees. And anyway, Bill, we are clearing out here. We're at 50 right now down in East Tennessee, 50 degrees. Maybe a shower here early this morning here, but then clearing up during the day. And a cooler week coming up, more like fall. But anyway, Bill, good to hear you here this morning. Anything else before we let you go?
No, sir, I think that's it. You're 5'9", and sometimes peaking at 10 over as well, but same kind of signal report. And lifetime number 30760, just for the record. Have a good day, Dave. Appreciate what you do. K3YQA. I'll be listening.
Okay there, Bill. Yeah, I enjoy running the net here on this Saturday morning. It's not that bad of a shift here. I usually don't get bombarded too bad with check-ins there, but lately it's been pretty good. I usually hover around maybe 17, 18 check-ins in my hour, but lately the past few weeks it's been up in the lower 20s there. So I tend to talk a little more than I should, but I like to give everybody a little chance to say a few things back and forth. So, but anyway, I don't just rush people along. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you this morning, and you take care. I have your number 30760, and we look forward to catching you next week there. 7-3 for now, Bill. We're clear with Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. That's Bill, Pittsburgh, PA. And let's see, Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Jim, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, up here in Niles, we got this morning about 44 degrees with showers, light rain. Yeah, it's supposed to go up to 53 to be the high today, so not looking like a very good day here. Boy, Dave, you got a real good signal this morning. You're a good 5'9". That's the best I've heard you for quite a while. And you're running good S9 on my meter. That's usually really good on this radio. Over.
Yeah, all right, Jim. Yeah, you're peaking about 10 over on the peaks, but hovering just about the S9 mark. Just a teeny bit of QSB, but no issue. Great audio, Jim. And yeah, there's nothing fancy here. Just a stock rig, no amplifiers, nothing like that. Just about 100 watts put out into a G5 RV Junior that's up about, it's good close to 45, 50 feet. And, of course, my elevation helps here, too. I'm at 3,500 feet here in the mountains of eastern Tennessee. So, anyway, thanks for the report there, Jim. Roger on your 45 degrees. I don't know if you heard my weather, but I said it enough. We're around the 50-degree mark, clearing skies. And it's going to be a halfway decent day, maybe a shower. So, anyway, Jim, good hearing you. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it, Dave. It's just that I'm also running 100 watts here. So you have a good day, a good weekend, and hopefully can talk to you next Saturday. SA 73 day.
All right, Jim, you take care. Stay safe, and hope all's well with you and yours there. 7-3 for now. We'll catch you next week, hopefully. We are clear with Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. That's Jim over there, up there in Niles, Ohio. And let's see, that will take care of that list. I will call for anybody anywhere again, any station anywhere. I already have a November 4 Gulf Papa Whiskey on the top of this list. Any other check-ins? Call now.
November 3, Foxtrot United.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
W8 Delta
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
Okay, I'm going to hold that up there. That is 6 check-ins on that list. I'll tell you what I heard here. I have, first of all, I have Gulf Papa Whiskey, I have Foxtrot Uniform, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Delta Victor Echo Uniform Mike Papa, and Oscar Yankee Mike. I'm going to hold it up right there. Is there anybody I missed? Okay, I have a couple of mobile stations. I'll take care of them first. Uniform X-Ray India and Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. I'm going to hold it up right there and work these stations there. I got 8 on this list. We'll try to take care of them before my shift is up. Let's see, Uniform X-Ray India in the mobile. Good morning, come on in.
November 4, Uniform X-Ray India, name is Tim. I'm in Tallahassee, Florida. We got 69 degrees. We're going up to 84 today. My number is 40170. Over.
All right, Tim, good hearing you from the mobile this morning there down in Tallahassee. Copy the weather there, and let's see, 40170 on the ECARS roster. Good hearing you, Jim. Good signal from the mobile. You're 5.7 to 5.9 currently. It's just a bit of QSB, but I usually hear your mobile unit pretty good there, Tim. Over.
Roger that. Just coming in 10 to 15 over. Over.
Yeah, wow, thanks for the signal report down there. Yep, sounded wonderful from the mobile there, Tim, and okay on your weather. Current conditions here, 50 degrees and clearing skies, I'll call it. Maybe a shower here this morning, but then clearing up for the rest of the weekend. So anyway, drive safe there, Tim, and good hearing you this morning. We look forward to catching you again there soon. Over.
Roger that. I appreciate you picking me up. I got my dogs getting ready to walk me in the park. Over.
Roger that. The dog's going to give you a walk there, Tim. There you go. Anyway, enjoy your weekend and stay safe. We'll catch you again there soon. Mobile unit's doing a fine job there. We are clear with Tim from down there in Tallahassee, Florida. That is Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. And let's see, the Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, mobile. Good morning, come on in.
Okay, good morning. The call is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. The name is Steve. I'm located on 64. I'm headed to Linville, Indiana. Next to Evansville for a hand test today. Got 43 degrees and partly cloudy skies here. So got a number of 9094. 9094. Back to you if you copy.
Right there, Steve. I'm hearing you fine right now from your mobile unit there. 5.7, 5.9, 5.7 to 5.9 currently. Just a little bit of QSB drops you down to around an S6 or so, but 100% copy from the mobile there, Steve. And okay, you're located on Route 64, heading for a ham fest this morning. Sounds like fun. It's been a little while since I've been to a ham fest. The ones in my area down here are quite a drive to get to, and it's been a while since I've been to one due to the ride just to get to the places. But anyway, yeah, I miss going to those. Got to get to one sooner or later here. But anyway, got your number 9094, and really good hearing you, Steve. Have fun at that ham fest, and we hope to catch you again there. Over.
Okay, thanks for letting me in. This is at Linville, Indiana, just north of Evansville, Indiana, it's located. Thanks for letting me in this morning. Back to you.
Yeah, we copied that, Steve. Anyway, you take care. Have fun at the ham fest and whatever else you got planned for the rest of the weekend there. And really good signal from the mobile unit. We're clear with Steve. That is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. And he is located someplace on Route 64 in Indiana. They're heading for a ham fest this morning. Back to the top of this list here. I'm going to start with November 4, Gulf Papa Whiskey. Good morning, come on in.
November 4th, Gulf Papa Whiskey. I'm 4TPW. His name is Jerry. I'm located in Northwest Georgia. And right there on the Alabama line. 59 degrees.
Jerry. I got you checked in here. Yeah, signal report is anywhere between a 5.5, just above my noise level, to around an S8, 5, so I'll give you 5.5, 5.8. Some QSB on the signal, but we got you checked in. Northwestern Georgia, northwest Georgia. And name is Jerry. Good hearing you for the first time. I don't believe you and I have worked, but again, you're anywhere from between 5.5 and 5.8 or so, Jerry. Good hearing you this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's about it. You got an excellent signal into my area. You're 15 over S9. Way above the noise level. Sounding really good. Fine, you're running a fine. I'll hand it back to you.
Yeah, you came up there that time, Jerry. Such a span conditions between you and I. Thanks for the signal report. You're 5.8 to 5.9 after that go-around. So, QSB and 40 meters there. You never know what you're going to get. So, anyway, thanks for the signal report, Jerry, and the check-in. Hope to catch you again there. Have a great weekend, and we look forward to talking again there. Your first time checking with me, and I got you in my log here now. 7-3, Jerry. We are clear with November 4, Golf Papa Whiskey. And let's see, next up is November 3, Foxtrot Uniform. November 3, Foxtrot Uniform. Come on in.
Good morning, November 3, Foxtrot Uniform here. Jake in St. Petersburg, Florida. We're at 74 degrees here, 74 and partly cloudy. Looks like it's going to be a pretty good day here in St. Petersburg today. So working on an 80-meter antenna this morning, so I'm going to be up and on the roof and running around here. Hopefully I'll get it all done before the sun gets out and it gets too hot. Membership number is 30698. 30698. And you're sounding good down here in St. Petersburg, so back to net from M3FU.
Right there, Jake. Yeah, you're 5.7 to 5.9. 5759, good audio, and 30698 for the ECARS number out of St. Petersburg, Florida. Roger on the antenna work there, Jake. Yeah, try to get that done before it gets too hot there. And hope you stay nice and safe doing that antenna work. Usually requires you being up off the ground somehow or another. Unless you're shooting lines up with like a slingshot or bow and arrow or whatever. I'm not sure what you're putting up for an antenna or whatever work you're doing there. But anyway, good hearing you, Jake. Stay safe. Have a great weekend there. Over.
Okay, thanks a lot. Yeah, I did all the up in the air work on the ladder on the roof yesterday. Today's replacing the bad piece of coax that I found. Okay, thanks a lot. 73 from M3FU.
Yeah, now that you mention that, Jake, it's about time I changed mine. It's been up there for years now, but I'm having no issues with it. But it's like anything else. It's going to weather somewhat. But it's been a while since they changed the coax here. But everything's still working fine. I am having no issues with tuning or anything like that. So I guess we'll leave it alone if we do have a problem. But all right there, Jake, take care. Have a good weekend. Stay safe, and we look forward to talking again there soon. We're clear with Jake. That is November 3, Foxtrot Uniform. He is located down there in St. Pete, Florida, 30698 for an ECARS number. Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, K1KUZ. Dave, K3YUB, Al, up here in western Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30268. Man, you're strong today. Nice strong signal, 5 and 9 plus. Done a good job there, Dave, as usual. How's everything down there in Unicoi? Go ahead.
Yeah, we're doing fine down here, Al. Everything is good. Dealing with some strange weather, up and down conditions constantly. We haven't had a real lot of rain, but we've been getting showers on and off pretty close together. Not a lot of sun lately, but currently we're overcast here, and there's another chance for a shower here today. And I guess from what I understand, the rest of the weekend is going to be good. But all's well here, though, Al. Hope all's doing okay with you there. And Your signal here is 5.9, pretty solid there, Al. Sounded great there, over.
Okay, very good. Thanks for the report. We dodged the bullet the other day. It was the day before yesterday. We had a violent storm in the middle of the night. 5 tornadoes in the area. Luckily, we were okay. And I think the closest one was less than a half a mile from us. So we're all right. Scary. Spent some time in the basement down here. Had to unhook all the coax and all that stuff. Anyway, but we're okay. Everything's fine. It's going to be a gloomy day up here. A little chilly. We'll get through it. Dave, thanks for being there. Appreciate it. And appreciate all you do for ECARS. You have a fantastic day. Get those check-ins, my friend. 73, K1, KUZ, K3, YUB, Al, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
All right there, Al. Yep. And, yeah, good signal here. 5.9, 10 to 15 over at times on peak. 5.9 good audio. No trouble with the copy there, Al. 30268 for an ECARS number. And, Roger, on the tornadoes around, yeah, those are nasty things. They just the thought of them scares me, but my location would be very unlikely we would get one, but they have been in the area. We've never had any issues with them, but a couple of warnings, I think, in the last 6 years I've been here. Some in the area, but nothing really ever developed from them. Too many mountains around here. They kind of knock the things down. But yeah, scary things, I'll tell you. They can say everything you own can be wiped out in a heartbeat, and really feel for these people that lose everything in a tornado. It's just terrible seeing it. So, but anyway, Al, take care. Good hearing you. Have a great weekend. Hope to catch you again there. Over.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, it is a scary situation, but we're all right. And but some of the places got hit pretty hard. A lot of downed trees and roofs blown off of houses and so forth. But anyway, we were lucky. Take care, 7-3. Again, thank you so much. K3YUB, I'll be clear. Bye-bye.
All right, Al, you take care, and good hearing you this morning. Stay safe, and we'll catch you again there. We're clear with Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, that's Al, up in Glenshaw, in Pennsylvania. Probably got time to get this next station, and then hopefully the other two can check in with the next net control operator. Delta Victor Echo, good morning, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, and thank you for picking me up. This is Dave here in Troy, Michigan, just north of Detroit, W8DVE. It's a beautiful day here in southeast Michigan, and just wanted to check in, get the name on the list. Thanks, as always, for the great work you do, and I hope you have a great day. 73's Dave, back to net control, W8 Delta Victor Echo.
Okay, Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo. Did you say your name was Dave?
Yeah, Roger.
Okay, yeah, I wrote it down. I thought you mentioned my name too along with it. I'm thinking I'm writing my name down there. All right, Dave, yeah, location Troy, Michigan. Was that Michigan, you said?
Yeah, QTH is Troy, Michigan.
Okay, copy that. We got all your information in here, Dave. Signal report 5.7, or right 5.7 or so, a little bit of QSB, but you're 100% readable, Dave. I don't know if you and I have worked before. I don't believe we have. I can check through my log, but anyway, Dave, thanks for the check-in. Have a great weekend, and you are now in my log there. Over.
Well, thank you so much, and enjoy the weekend. You take care. W8DVE clear.
All right, Dave, take care. 7-3. Have a great weekend. Clear with Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo. It's Dave in Troy, Michigan. And that takes care of my shift here. I missed a couple stations. Uniform Mike Papa and Oscar Yankee Mike. Hopefully you can check in with our next net control station. I'm running into his shift there. Looking for Lima Delta Bravo to pick it up. Lima Delta Bravo, you copy? Over.
Roger that, Dave. I hear you loud and clear. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
there is the last 10, 15 minutes you were tickling the red here into my station, so you're sounding good, Dave. I'll let you bid your farewells and adieus, and I'll take her over. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I know your name, I just forgot it. Sorry about that. But, yeah, thanks for what you do on the net there, and I'm going to listen along for a little bit. And anyway, you're 5'9", 10 you're 10 over S9 on the peaks there. Excellent audio, no problems hearing you. Last couple times you ran the net, I think it was last week or before that, could barely even hear you, and then just like flipping a switch, you're all of a sudden there. But anyway, enjoy your day, and we'll catch you again there. And thanks for what you do on ECARS. If I just get your name again quick there, over.
Roger that. The name's Jim, Dave. Juliet Indigo Mike. I repeat, Juliet Indigo Mike. And have a great weekend, Dave. Be safe, be well, and I will talk to you down the line. That's the Dave. He was our last net controller. And good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. My name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and my QTH is here in the Clayville in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member. If you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. All mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday from 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 to 1330. So with all that being said, let's get on with it. I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. Whiskey 1 Sierra Sierra Portable 4. Whiskey 1 Sierra Sierra Portable 4, did you say, Steve?
Roger, Portable 4 in Tallahassee, Florida, and the RV, over.
Roger that. You're sounding mighty good, Steve. On your next, I'll give you a proper signal report, over.
Roger. Good morning to you, everybody on the frequency. A little chilly this morning, 58 degrees. We're going to get up to about 84. Just sitting here in the RV, enjoying the morning, over.
Roger that. You're sounding good. I'm going to give you a 5x6. Excellent audio as always. And what exactly is your QTH, did you say, Steve?
I'm in Tallahassee, Florida. And I've got you also about a 5.6, over.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good in Tallahassee. What's your next port of call there, Steve, over?
We're leaving here Wednesday and we're heading toward Texas, over.
Roger that. You're going down on the Gulf Coast, down around Corpus Christi, over?
No, we're going to Palacios, Texas, where we have an RV lot there where we have a carport. We're going to enjoy a month or so down there. Tombstone, Arizona, over.
Roger. Man, you're just all over the place. You're going to make the Grand Circle, aren't you?
What was that?
I say you're going to make the Grand Circle. Just go around and come back. I hope you don't come up through Montana and the Dakotas in February or March, over.
No. We're going to wait till May to get up that way. We're going to stay south in Toledo. Snowstorms out up there, over.
Oh, I hear you. I'm just giving you the business, Steve. Great talking to you. And you're going to be on here tomorrow again, over?
I'll be on here tomorrow. I'll talk to you then, Jim.
Roger that, Steve. Be safe, be well. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and then I got to get them moving.
Okay, very good. Nothing else to add. You have a great day. I'll be listening.
Roger that, Steve. Be safe, be well, and I will talk to you down the road. Steve, Whiskey 1 Sierra Sierra He's portable 4 in Tallahassee, Florida. We're going to see if we got any more portable, mobile, or QRP. This is ECARS, and I'm Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Mobile, portable, and QRP. Call now. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP, standby 1. Anybody else? Okay, Vic, I guess it's you and me. You're up. Come on in. Roger that, Vic. Let me ask you a question this morning. How many watts are you running? Roger that. That still amazes me. I've got you a 5.7, anywhere between a 5.7 and a 5.9 here, depending on the QSB. But it just amazes me that them little micro bed X's can send a signal like that over. Roger that, Vic. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you probably in the morning. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Vic, in the Metroplex of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 4760 on the roster. We're going to get some more check-ins. We're going to go for regular check-ins now, but don't forget, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Romeo, Lima, Sierra, Ocean X-ray.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Lima, Charlie. 1 X-ray.
Okay, listen up here. I got 4 of you, and there was some more in there. I got a Romeo uniform. I think it was Lee, Victor Ocean X-ray down there in Florida. Foxtrot, Golf, November, Lima, Charlie. Anybody else?
Romeo, Lima, Sierra.
Willie Baker 2, John Peter Queen.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I've got a whole bunch of you. Listen up, and we're going to go with this list. I got Romeo uniform. I got Lee down there in Sebring, Florida. I got Leroy, LLC, Lima Sierra, Double or Nothing, JPQ, Zulu uniform, and NA1X. All stations stand by except Romeo uniform. Come on in.
It might have been me, K9ZU.
Maybe it was, George. Maybe it was. Come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. Good to hear you. You're putting a pretty good signal in there, even though we're fairly close together. 55 degrees here, you know, all the particulars. I saw a very interesting video on this morning. A guy making Schmidt-Tastic grain telescope out of a block of glass about as big as a doorknob that has all of the active surfaces on one piece of glass. You might find it very interesting.
I'd say I would. The size of a doorknob. Could you imagine the precision you'd have to grind to get that mirror to produce over?
He does this by hand. He's a Dutchman, and I was in the glass business for a while, and this guy is a true artist.
There's no doubt in my mind about it. I never had the patience for something like that, George. If I couldn't buy it store-bought, I just didn't get it over.
I had a high school physics teacher that also ran the astronomy club, and he loaned me a pair of blanks, and they sat in the store for a long time, and he said, George, you got those blanks, give that to me. So I never did it, but what the heck?
Roger that, George. Great hearing from you, and I'll talk to you down the line. That's George. He's in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster. Next up, station ending in X-ray. Come on in. Station ending in X-ray. It may have been November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, is that you?
Roger. Good morning, Jim. Wind conditions are a little low here, but I hear you. Very good. I hear you just fine. This is NA1X. I'll say good morning to you. I'll give you an ECARS number of 10099. Good morning to you, Jim.
Good morning, Joe. I hope all is well at your QTH, and you got plans for the weekend, over?
No plans for the weekend. Just want to relax this weekend, over.
Roger that. We'll do it well and stay on the cool side of the door there, Joe. I'll send it back to you for a quick final. I got a list as long as my arm here, Joe.
Okay, Jim, 7-3 to you. Have a great day. 7-3, NA1X clear.
Roger that, Joe. Have a great weekend, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. Next up, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in there, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. I just heard NA1X over there in Agawam with a 5.7, and you are about a 5.72 over there, and you go up to a 5.9 sometimes. But anyway, it's partly cloudy up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and I have about 45 degrees, over.
Roger on the 45 degrees there, Leroy. I'm going to give you about a 5.7 as well. You're sounding good this morning. You got any plans today?
No plans for the day, just relaxing like Joe is doing. Over.
Well, roger that. Do it well. See who can do it the best, Leroy. I got to get moving. I got a list as long as my arm here. Leroy, be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Lima Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. His name is Linwood. Lima, India, November. Whiskey, Oscar Delta, Linwood. Located down here in Lynchburg, Virginia. My ECARS number is 20991. And I've got you 10 over down here, Jim. Good morning.
Good morning there, Linwood. You're sounding good into my station here in Southern Ohio. You're tickling the red S9 Plus consistently. And how's things in the Commonwealth down there this morning? Over.
Well, things are lovely down here this morning, Jim. It's sun shining, a little over 50, headed to 70 degrees. Looking forward to a day off, and just going to have a little fun, do a few things around the house, and try to lay low. Hope you're going to have a weekend. I know you got a long list, so I'll say 73 blue skies. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Roger that, Linwood. You're sounding excellent, great signal, and excellent audio. That's Linwood. He's in Lynchburg, Virginia, 20991 on the roster. Let's see. Next up, I got a Lima Sierra. Come on in there.
November 8th, Romeo Lima Sierra. Bob here in Thompson, Georgia. Temperature is currently 59 degrees, going to 75. We're in clear blue skies, and gas is 319.
Roger that, Bob. You're sounding good here. You're S9 Plus into the clay mill here this morning. You got big plans today, Bob, or you just going to hang around? Over.
We're going to kick back there. We went on vacation all week there and got back yesterday, so we're just going to lay back and rest a little bit.
Roger that, Bob. Have a great weekend. Be safe, be well. Give the YL my very best and my prayers also. That's Bob. He's in Augusta, Georgia. 8422 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Next up, we got Whiskey 3, Double or Nothing. Come on in there, Don. Roger that, Don. Be safe, be well, and great talking to you. You're a little light this morning, but I got you nonetheless. That's Don. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30 triple deuce on the roster. Next up, JPQ, Juliet Papa, Quebec. Come on in. Juliet Papa, Quebec for ECARS. You're up. Okay, nothing heard. That's going to clear our list out. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Victor Papa.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Okay, I got Victor Papa. I got Juliet Mike. I've got India Echo. First up, Keith, you're up in Davidson, Michigan. Over.
November 8, Victor Papa. Keith from Davidson, Michigan. Good morning, gentlemen. We got just a few sprinkles here in about 41 degrees. I just got back from my walk. It didn't deter me from doing that, but you guys sounded good in here this morning. Nice talking to you, and I will get out of here and let you get somebody else.
Roger that, Keith. You're 5x8 here to my station in Southern Ohio. Sounded good this morning. Anything else for the net, Keith?
No, you guys just stay warm, safe, and dry.
Roger that. That's good advice, but I can assure you this old man don't need it. Keith, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. Keith in Davidson, Michigan. Next up, Jeff over there at Goshen, Indiana. You're up.
All right, very good. KE8LDB. In ECARS, this is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, Jim, good morning to you. Glad I can hear you today. When you took over your shift at the top of the hour, I could barely hear you, but, man, you're coming in like gangbusters now. 5.9, sometimes plus 5 dB. Good audio. Well, good morning to you again. We got 45 degrees. It says cloudy, but I'm watching the sunshine come through the window, looking for a high of 56 degrees today. Dry today, but maybe tomorrow some more rain sneaking into the scene. But just a good day to hear you. I'm glad I got to catch up with you, and I know there's more in there, so I won't take up too much of your time. But always a pleasure to talk to you, Jim. Always a good sounding station there from the Clay Mill there in Southern Ohio. With that, I'll say 7 threes, and we'll listen out to you. Thanks again. KE8LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. You're sounding good as well. You're tickling the red the whole time you was transmitting. Yeah, today's going to be a busy day here at the Clay Mill. I'm going to try to get some football in, but number one thing on the docket is we're in the middle of a roofing job. We got to get that done, and with any luck, we can have it done today, possibly no later than tomorrow. But anyway, we got machinery to pack the shingles. We don't do no packing up a ladder, so that makes it a whole lot easier, over.
Oh, yeah, that's hard work. Well, good luck with that. I hope you get the roofing all taken care of before any rain sneaks in, and then you'll be good to go for another 20 or 30 years. You won't have to worry about that. So, Jim, you take care. Enjoy your football today. I don't have a lot planned as well, so maybe just relaxing and playing radio. Thanks again, Jim. You take care. Always a pleasure. KE8LDB, K9JJ.
Roger that, Jeff. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and a beautiful sounding station as well. Excellent audio, strong signal. Jeff's in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. Next up, India Echo. You're up.
Located in Glenard, Maryland, which is it is currently about 10 minutes. Just wanted to take the opportunity to thank you guys for what you do here on the net. Let you know that everybody so far is coming in real well here in Maryland. Everybody's at 9 o'clock. With that, I'll turn it back to you.
Roger that, Keith. You're S9 here into southern Ohio, here at the Clay Mill also. And you got a big weekend planned, or you just laying low? Over.
Just laying low. We're going to be doing a little radio work over here at the music station. We've got a station on the roof. So we're going to be working on stuff here for a little bit. And putting feet up and watching TV.
Roger that. Well, whatever you do, enjoy your day there, Ken, and we'll talk to you down the road. That's Ken. He's in Glen Arden, Maryland, and we're going to clear this list out here and get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Golf 4, Quebec.
V2 King Henry Mobile.
5, Whiskey X-Ray.
Okay, I got Les down in Rome, Georgia, Kilo Golf 4. I got a November 5 station. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Victor Echo 2 King Henry Mobile.
I heard that magic word. I got a Victor Echo 2 mobile. You're up. Victor Echo 2 mobile station for ECARS. You're up.
Roger, Roger. Victor Echo 2 King Henry V2 Kilowatt Hotel Mobile. Copy you about a 5 and 7 here this morning. So how copy, my friend? V2 King Henry Mobile.
Roger that, Jean-Paul. I've got you. You're light as a feather. You're barely tickling the S meter, but I can copy you 100%. Over.
Okay, QSL, no problem. Nice to say hello to everybody on frequency. Beautiful sunshine, but cool down at 2 degrees heat. Have a good night, my friend. V2 King Henry Mobile.
Roger that, Jean-Paul. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. Jean-Paul, Montreal, Ontario, 20950 on the roster. Next up, let's see, we're going to go down to Rome, Georgia, Kilo Golf 4. Les, you're up. Come on in.
Hey, Jim, just 15 over the 9 this morning. Sounding real good coming into Rome, Georgia. All time Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Little Victor. We got 51, 51 degrees. Clear the skies, Jim.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful morning down there in Georgia. You got plans for today there, Les? Over.
Gotta go buy some groceries. Gotta go buy groceries and put $1 or $2 in the gas tank. It's $3.19 down here, over.
Roger on that. First thing, you gotta have them commodities, though, Les. Over.
Roger on that. Gotta keep it coming in.
Well, let's have a great day. Be safe and be well, and I will talk to you down the road. Back to you for a quick final, my friend.
Yeah, take care, guys. You got a good nap going on, and be safe, be careful.
Roger that, Les. Great talking to you. I'll talk to you in the morning if you're on the radio. I'll be back at 8 o'clock. Les, he's in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the roster. Next up, November 5 station. Come on in.
Whiskey X-Ray Bravo. My name is Brian. I'm located in northeast of West Virginia, a little town here on the PAW. And it's raining. This is going to be this afternoon. And checking into the numbers, my friend.
Roger that, Brian. You're up close to Cumberland there, aren't you? Over.
That's right.
Roger that. Yeah, I seen whenever it plotted on here, you was way up there in the Panhandle. I've heard of Pawpaw, but I never knew where it was. Do you know where Portsmouth, Ohio is?
I do. Yeah, I do.
Well, I'm about as the crow flies north by northeast, about 20 miles to 25 miles from Portsmouth there. So you're going to get the short contact for today so far there, Brian. Over.
That's a roger. Yeah, the pop good on the short side.
Roger that. My pleasure. Be safe, be well, and Brian, I'll talk to you down the log. That's Brian. He's in Pawpaw, West Virginia. And next up, we're going to get Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. You're up.
Yeah, good morning. This is LDG, KD1H, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel out of Manchester, Connecticut, where it is finally a little on the chilly side. It's around 40 degrees, partly cloudy. Our number is 10227. That's 10227 on the lifetime. And the handle is Roy, Roger, Oscar Yankee. We're not going to be doing much today outside of maybe cleaning up the house a little bit and then going out and hopefully maybe do some grocery shopping. With that, other than that, we're going to sit around and listen to the rest of you guys. With that, back to net. This is KD1H.
Roger that, Roy. You're a little light this morning, but I've got you in the log here, and I got 100% copy on you. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, have a great weekend, and I'll talk to you down the log. Roy, he's in Manchester, Connecticut, 10227 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu. Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
N1 WRN.
Okay, here's what I got so far. I've got a Victor Zulu. I got a, I think it was Tim down there in Tallahassee, Uniform X-Ray India Mobile, KC1MR, and there was a couple more. Come again.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
N1 WRN.
Okay, I got a Kilo Delta 3 station and a Whiskey Romeo Mike. All stations stand by except the Tim down there in Tallahassee, Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India Mobile. You're up, Tim.
Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Good morning, Tim. Good morning, ECARS. The name is Tim. I'm in Tallahassee. Clear skies out here, 61 degrees. We're going up to 84, and my dog just walked me. I got up at 12. I'm heading home, Jim. Over.
Roger, Roger, Roger. You have a good walk with the pup, over?
Had a real good walk, Jim. It got down to about 54 this morning, and it's still cool underneath the trees. So enjoyed the walk. Me and the wife are getting ready to go to Sam's when I get back. We got to do some grocery shopping.
Roger that. You got to go get them commodities in there. Tim, I got to get going. I got a big list, and you're light as a feather this morning there, brother. I'll talk to you in the morning. Back to you for a quick final.
Well, Jim, good to hear you. Appreciate what you do on the net. And that's about all I know. 40170. Take care, Jim. It's 7-3.
Roger that, Tim. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you in the morning. That's Tim. He's in Tallahassee, Florida. Mobile. Next up, we're going to York, Pennsylvania. Frank, you're up. Over. Roger that, Frank. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you down the log. Frank's in York, Pennsylvania, 30579 on the roster. Next up, KC1MR. You're up, Ray.
Yeah, very good morning, Jim. There's a nice 5.9 plus signal here in the Beantown, and it's overcast and cold, and the just about 60 degrees. And how you doing, buddy? What are you up to?
Well, we got a big job going down here at the clay mill, Frank. We're roofing. The good news is we don't got to pack no shingles. We move them around with the tractor, and we put them on the roof with a lift I've got down here. And all we got to worry about is spreading them out and nailing them down, over.
Oh, okay. All right, buddy, you take care. Thanks for the quick chat, KC1MR.
Roger that, Ray. I hope the missus is doing well and all is good news in your house. Ray, great talking to you. It's been a while since it's been September the 30th since you and I have talked. I hope it's not that long again. Ray's in Beantown, Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the roster. Next up, Kilo Delta 3, Golf Zulu. You're up.
Yeah, good morning. The handle here is Derek, located in Elmira, New York, and the number is 2134. And I forget your handle there, over.
Roger that, Derek. My name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. I repeat, Juliet Indigo Mike. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. And the QTH is here at the clay mill in the most southern part of the state of Ohio. How copy, Derek?
Oh, very, very good, Jim. Jim, I forgot your handle, and I said I'm sorry. We have talked before, and hope you're receiving me pretty well there. I'm running an old Kenwood TS-130S there, Jim, over.
Roger that. I've got you at about a 5x6 here. There's a little QSB, but 100% copy, Derek.
Okay, very good. And the antenna here is an NFED ZAP. It runs 40 through 10, and it's 1-to-1 match on all the bands with the tuner there, Jim, over.
Roger on that. Well, you're sounding good, and I hate to run, but I got more stations in here, Derek. You got anything else for the net? Over.
No, just wish everybody a safe day there, and looking forward to talking to you there again, Jim. 73's KD3G, let it be clear.
Roger that, Derek. Great talking to you. Be safe up there in Elmira in the great state of New York. Derek is 2134 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Come on in.
Yep, this is N1WRN. Good morning. This is Doug in Reading, Massachusetts, and I want to say hello. I'm running a Yaesu FTDX 3000 into a 80-meter loop. Back to you.
Roger that, sir. Could I get your full call one more time, please?
Yep, it's November 1, Washington Radio November. How copy?
I got some QSB on you. Give me your suffix again one time.
Whiskey Radio November.
Roger that. Is this Doug in Reading, Mass, over?
Sure is. About a half a mile from Beantown, Ray.
Well, that's a nice neighborhood to live in. I'd like to shake Ray's hand one day. Maybe it'll come to pass. Anyway, Doug, how you doing this morning? This is the first time contact for you
Doing
and I.
Very well, thank you. Yeah, a little cold and drizzly today, but that's what we get here in late October in New England. So how copy over there in Ohio?
Give me that last again. You took a fade on me, Doug.
So how copy in Ohio? I'm running 100 watts on a wire.
I'm going to give you on your peaks about a 5.7, but when the QSB gets you, you're almost in my noise there, Doug. Over.
Yeah, I just bought a Collins 30L1 amplifier, so that should rectify that pretty soon.
I heard you say something about an amplifier. Come with that last again.
Yeah, I just purchased a Collins 30L1 amplifier, so that should take care of my signal for a while.
Roger that. When you get her in line, come on back and we'll try her out again. Anyway, Doug, you got anything else for the net? Over.
No, I'm all set. Being a Red Sox fan, kind of dreary last night, but we'll do it again next year. Back to you. Back to net.
Roger that, Doug. Great to meet you. I'll look forward to talking to you down the road, Doug. Reading, Mass, and that clears our list out we're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
K1M Kip.
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
Okay, I've got Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. I got Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. There was another station in there I heard. I could see your lips moving, but boy, I couldn't hardly hear you. Try it one more time. Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey, got you. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these three. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Jim, you're up. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Good to hear you. You're sounding good up here. Not as strong as you usually are at home, but we're still at Studio B on the home of where ducks walk on fish on a rainy, cold, miserable day outside. So we're trying to stay inside as much as we can, but I still got to run back and forth to the garage about every 2 minutes to get a tool. But we're having fun. Talk to you later, Jim. 1954 on the roster. That's all we got. Carry on with the net. You're doing a great job, my friend. 70 degrees.
Roger that, Jim. Thank you for those kind words. Yeah, when I get off of here, I got a big job, too. We're roofing. The good news about it is we don't got to pack shingles. We got a tractor we move them around with, and we got a lift we put them on the roof with. So all my brother-in-law's got to do is spread them out and nail them down over.
Oh, roger that. Sure sounds like he's got the easy part of the job, over.
Roger that, but hey, it's all easy when you got the machinery, over.
There you go. There you go. Sometimes I need a little bit more machinery and a lot less brute power, but we're going to get back out, Jim. 73s to you. Carry on with the list. Yeah, it sounded good up here, and always a pleasure to hear you. 73s.
Unusual for your Studio B, but you're sounding good, Jim. That's Jim. He's in Studio B in Linesville, Pennsylvania, 1954 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. John down here in South Carolina. And let's see, my magic number is 1586. We got a beautiful sunny day down here. Not as warm as it had been. It's only 63 degrees. And it's, I think, only supposed to get up into the mid-70s today. Back to you, AJ1R.
Roger that. John, sounds like a beautiful day in the making down there in South Carolina. And I'm sorry to hear about your Chanticleers the other night. Appalachian State took them down, over.
I unfortunately watched the Red Sox lose a game, and then they got eliminated last night. So that's been my downfall, so to speak. Back to you.
Roger. Well, maybe the Gamecocks will give you a little enjoyment this afternoon, over.
Yeah, the Gamecocks are on, and Clemson's on, and I think the University of Missouri. Those are the three college teams that I always like to watch. Anyway, you have a great day. Thank you for picking me up. Thanks for running the net, and we'll talk to you again. AJ1R.
Roger that, John. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you. Maybe I'll get a talk to you in the morning. John is in Lake Marion, South Carolina. 1586 on the roster. Next up, we've got Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey, I believe it is.
Good morning to all.
that, Alex. You're sounding good here, too, but the QSB is terrible. 1 minute you're a 5x9, crystal clear audio, and the next minute it's all I can do to get you up out of the noise. But I've got you in the log nonetheless, and I hope you have a great weekend. You got anything planned over? Roger that, Alex. Be safe, be well, and have a great weekend, and I'll talk to you down the road. Alex is in Hampton, Virginia, 4995 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Bravo, Whiskey Charlie.
Okay, I got a couple of stations here. I got Jeff over in Cape May, and I got a Whiskey Bravo 2 station. Jeff, you're up first. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Great signal here, sounding really good, though I think the band is very variable. Jeff, Cape May County, ECARS number 2055. I'll be your relief at 10. Hope you're having a great day.
Hey, I'm having a great day, man. Every day you get up and don't find your name in the obituary columns is a glorious day. The only downside to it is we got to put a roof on this place this morning. That's what we're working on today. That's the project of the day, Jeff.
You think you'll get that done in one day?
There's a lot of it done, and if we don't get it completely finished today, for sure tomorrow, Jeff.
Well, good luck on the project, and I hope everything goes as planned.
Roger that. Well, the good news is there ain't no lifting bundles of shingles. We got a tractor we move them all around on, and then I put them on the lift and take them up, and all my brother-in-law's got to do is spread them out and nail them down over.
It's perfect. My dad always taught me. Always make sure you got the right tools for the job.
Roger that. Work smart, not hard. Jeff, great talking to you. I'll talk to you here at the top of the hour. That's Jeff. He's in Cape May, New Jersey, 2055 on the ECARS roster. Next up on our list, we got a Whiskey Bravo 2 station. Come on in.
Very good. This is WB2BWC, Whiskey Bravo 2, Bravo, Whiskey Charlie. Dave up here in upstate New York, in the Finger Lakes. Number 20931. It's 40 degrees and raining. What a miserable day, and my back already hurts thinking about doing that roofing. Back to you, Jim.
Roger. Dad always told me, he said, son, you can have it two ways in this world. He said, you can either have it in your back or you can have it in your head. And I got a tractor to move the shingles, and I got a lift with a platform to carry them up on the roof. So I think I pleased my dad when I had it in my head over.
Oh, he's definitely smiling at you now.
Roger that, Dave. Great talking to you. You got anything else for the net before I get more check-ins over?
Nope, negative. Just going to head to Elmira, do a little shopping today, and that's about it. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, when you travel, be safe, be well, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you maybe in the morning if you're on the radio. That's Dave. He's in Plattsburgh, New York, not to be confused with Plattsburgh, New York. 20931 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha November.
Okay, I had a bunch of them in there. It was a baby train wreck here. All I got was a Whiskey Alpha 4 station, Sierra Mike Kilo mobile, and there was a couple others. Come again, please. Okay, I got Kilowatt Alpha 2 station. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha November.
Okay, I've got a Whiskey Alpha 4 station. I've got a Sierra Mike Kilo. I think he was mobile. And I got a Kilo Alpha 2 station. The mobile station for ECARS. Come on in there. Roger that, Steve. You're sounding good into the southern Ohio this morning. You're bumping between the S8 and S9. Excellent audio. You got anything else for the net before you turn it back to me there, Steve? Over. Roger that. Steve, be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Steve. He's heading back to Ellicott City, Maryland. And next up on the list, I got a Whiskey Alpha 4 station. Come on in. Whiskey Alpha 4 station for ECARS. You're up. Okay, we'll come back to him. I got a Kilo Alpha 2 station. You're up.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, Bravo, Charlie Delta, 382 BCD, ECARS number 21111. Good morning.
Good morning, Bob. How's things up there in Patterson, New York this morning? You doing all right?
So far, so good. It's about 46 degrees here and overcast. So if it doesn't rain, maybe I'll get outside later and do some antenna work. I want to put up a 20-meter dipole. And enjoying my new rig here, my ICOM 718. Really having a lot of fun with it. So nothing further at this time. Back to that from KA2 BCD 73.
Roger that. Bob, I'm going to give you a signal report of about 5 by 6 here to my station in southern Ohio. Excellent audio and great talking to you. And I will talk to you again soon, hopefully down the road. That's Bob. He's in Patterson, New York. 2111 on the ECARS roster. No, I'm going to try this Whiskey Alpha 4 station again for ECARS. Are you still there, sir? Okay, nothing heard. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
WB2OHN.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November, you're up.
All right, good morning, Jim. You got a nice 5 and 7, 5 and 8 signal here this morning. I just turned on the radio. Might be drifting just a little bit. Go ahead.
Roger that. You may be there, Don, but not terrible bad. I 100% copy on it. How's things up there in Albany this morning? Over.
Oh, it's barely 50 degrees up here. Not going to be a very warm day. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, the good news is you didn't find your name in the obituary. I always gauge a day by that, Don. Over.
Yeah, it wasn't there this morning. So, yeah, thank you, and thank you very much for running the net today. WB2OHN 73.
Roger that, Don. Great talking to you, and I'll look forward to talking to you again soon. That's Don in Albany, New York, and that clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, I got Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, or Oscar Hotel Mike. Anybody else? Okay, Don, you're up. Come on in.
All right, Jim, KE8 LDB. This is KD2 OAM, John in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. We've got 43 degrees, cloudy skies, looking like it might rain a little later. 87% humidity and 30.00 on the barometer. You're coming in pretty good today. A little on the light side, but good audio and sounding good over there, Jim. KE8 LDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger that. John, you're sounding good here, and you also are just a whisper line. I got you at about a 5.8, but excellent audio as always. John, you got a big day planned today, or are you just going to take life easy? Over. You won't.
No, today is going to be a little bit quieter. I was busy the last few days, so I think today I'm going to kind of just take it easy and relax and rest and get some things done inside the house.
Roger that. Would have a great day and a great weekend, and I'll look forward to talking to you down the log. That's John. He's in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. We're going to get more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
N2DAY.
I heard a station there that was really light. Try it again.
Really?
Number 2, Delta Alpha Yankee, N2DAY.
Okay, I got the November 2 part of it. Give me the rest of it.
November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee, N2DAY.
Roger that, Ray. How's things up in Depew, New York this morning? Over.
We're great. It's overcast here. Temperatures in the 50s, light 50s. Not looking for anything high today at all. I heard you not struggling, but asking for check-ins, so I thought I'd come in, let you know your rig's working. Yeah, you got my name right. You got the location right. We've probably talked before. Unfortunately, I lost my logging program, and I can't, boy, I'll tell you, I never made backups of it, and I changed computers, and it got deleted. And boy, I'm sorry for that. I had years of stuff in there, and it just one hit of a key, and it was all gone. So I don't know. I'm thinking of going back to a paper log, but nothing beats an electronic log because you can see if you've talked to someone before, and with a paper log, it's a lot of looking back and forth, if you know what I mean. So we'll let you get back to net, and maybe you can stir up some more check-ins. This is N2DAY. We'll be listening out, 7-3.
Roger that, Ray. Great talking to you. And, yeah, sometimes the paper logs are, in fact, better. It just takes you a lot longer to get through them. Anyway, have a great day. Be safe. Be well. We'll talk to you down the road. That's Ray. He's in Depew, New York. 20564 on the roster. That clears our list out. We got time for a couple more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All stations, call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Kilowatt 8, Delta Oscar.
Okay, I got a Kilowatt 3 station. There was another one in there also.
Kilowatt 8, Delta Oscar.
Okay, Kilowatt 3 station, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning. Alpha 3, Delta Charlie Oscar. Located in Cambridge, Maryland. ECARS license number and 59 here this morning.
Roger that. Well, kid, you're sounding good here to my station in Southern Ohio also. I'm also going to give you a 5x9. You got big plans for today, Ken? Over.
Well, I have to go get my vehicle serviced, and other than that, not really. And just curious, what part of Southern Ohio?
Roger that. Are you familiar with the geography? If you are, have you ever heard of the city called Portsmouth?
That would be Roy Rogers' boyhood home, right?
Roger on that. Well, if you draw a line north by northeast of Portsmouth, about 20 to 25 miles, that'll pretty well pinpoint my QTH, over.
Very good, very good. Well, we've been fortunate enough. We've taken 2 cruises on the Ohio River, and I think it was 2012 the last time we actually stopped. Really enjoyed it.
Roger that. Did you go see the flood wall and all the murals down there when you pulled into Portsmouth?
Yes, that's really amazing. And I thought how unfortunate in a way it is that from inside the town, instead of seeing the river, you see the flood wall. That's one of those, it's a necessity of life, isn't it?
Roger on that. Yeah, when that river gets up there, it would ruin them murals if they was on the other side of the flood wall, over.
Yeah, not to mention what it would do in the town anyway. No, it's a lovely trip all up and down the Ohio River. We just love it. In fact, there was something on the news last night near Point Pleasant, I think. A barge that apparently some explosives were found on it, and traffic on the river was shut down for a little while.
I never heard nothing about that, but they don't consult me when they shut it down anyway there. Ken, I hate the park company. Got to run. Got one more station behind you. Then I got to turn it over to the next net control. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and great talking to you, over.
Your job today. I hope you have a great weekend. KA3DCO.
Roger that. That's Ken. He's in Cambridge, Maryland. 30737 on the roster. Next up, I got a Kilo 8 Delta Oscar. Come on in.
Good morning from Kilo 8 Delta Oscar. The name is Doc, D-O-C. I'm in Hemlock, Michigan. And just wanted to check in to give you a check-in this morning. It's wet, rainy, cold, and nasty where I'm at. And we're running A Flex 3000 into a Titan 3 amp, running a full gallon into where am I? I'm on a dipole, flat top dipole. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're sounding good. I'm going to give you a 5x8 into my station in Southern Ohio. Excellent audio. And, Doc, do you have anything else for the net before I move along? Over.
No traffic. Have a good one. K8DO.
Roger that. Great talking to you. Don't be a stranger and come back to visit us. That's Doc. He's in Hemlock, Michigan. Now it's time for me to part ways with all you good folks. I want to thank everybody who checked in with me this morning. And now we got to turn it over to the very capable hands of Jeff over there in Cape May, New Jersey. His call is November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. And Jeff, are you on station?
Yes, sir, and ready to go. Great job, Jim. Thank you very much. KE8LDB, NJ2US.
Roger that, Jeff. 73 all. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right, good morning, ECARS on 7255. Your net control is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens. Briggs and Apache Lab 7000, 1,000 watts into a 600-foot horizontal loop, hung up there about 65 feet, and a bunch of pine trees on top of a cedar swamp. Streaming live if you'd like to see what's going on and what your signal looks like on YouTube, youtube.com from your smartphone or your desktop. Search for NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. That's a Flex 6400 streaming from Studio B. Pausing at the top of the hour for anybody that had a schedule. Any schedules or mobiles. Listening for mobiles or schedules only, please. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Crazy band this morning. Are there any relays? Anybody hearing anything? All right, let's listen for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? No need for a membership number or anything like that. All are welcome here on ECARS. Please call November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 1,
Kilo
Mike 9, Juliet 2.
Charlie Golf.
Kilo Alpha 8.
Romeo Mike
Romeo
Victor.
Lima.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, listen up. We got some partial call signs here. I heard November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra. I also heard Juliet Mike. I also heard partial call sign Foxtrot Charlie Golf. There was a Kilo Alpha 8 Foxtrot that made the list, followed by Romeo Mike Victor, and then Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody fall through the crack? Go ahead and give it another try.
Kilo Papa. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Alrighty, there was a Duffy. I have you, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Who is the Victor Echo station?
Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa.
All right, Brandon, I have you, Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa. And I also heard, I believe it was a Sierra Kilo Papa. Let's hold the list right there. Don't want it to get too long. Let's go to the top. November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra. Good morning, Matt.
Good morning, Jeff. Matt here at Nashville, 10132 on the roster. Currently 47 degrees. It was quite chilly this morning, Jeff. How you doing?
Oh, living the dream down here. A beautiful day here. A little overcast, but the temperature is 55 degrees. A little chill in the air, but no precipitation yet. Hope you have a good day, Matt.
You as well. Yeah, it's supposed to get up into the 60s today and tomorrow. It's supposed to be even nicer. No clouds there. Jeff, have a great shift. Over.
Thanks, Matt. 5'9 plus, by the way. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. Fellow net controller, ECARS number 10132 break with Matt. Next up, Juliet Mike.
All right, NJ2US and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, in Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jeff. Good to hear you. Nice signal here. Good audio as always. 5'9", most of the time 5'9 plus, a little bit of QSB. It's 47 degrees, sunshine here in Goshen, looking for a high of 56 degrees. And then tomorrow, I think we're going to have some more rain coming into the forecast. But our temperatures are going to be about normal for this time of year. So I'll state again, I still have a lot of green leaves on the tree. At some point, they're going to turn colors and fall, or maybe they'll just fall. I don't know, and I'll have to clean them up. But anyway, just wanted to add good to hear Duffy in there. I haven't heard Duffy for a long time, so good to hear him in here. Jeff, thanks for doing it. We appreciate it, and I'll turn it back to you, NJ2US from K9JJ.
Thanks, Jeff. 5.9 plus, super audio, sounding good. And yeah, it's good to hear Duffy back in there, and good to hear you as well at 9082. Jeff, have a great weekend. Foxtrot, Charlie Golf, you're up.
This is Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot, Charlie Golf. Good morning, Jeff. This is Dave in South Cape, Michigan, around Detroit area, where it's 46 degrees, going to 52, partly cloudy. You're a good 5.9 signal here this morning, over.
Same here, Dave. Excellent signal. I was a little worried about the band, but so far there's no disappointment. 8455 on the roster. Do you have any traffic for us today, Dave?
No traffic. Just say hello to everyone. 73.
73. Take care, sir. Next up, Kilo Alpha 8 Foxtrot. Your full call?
Good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo Alpha 8 Fox Romeo Lima. Neil, I am 8412 on the roster. And it's a bit chilly and wet here this morning. It's only 46 degrees over in Ohio and only going up to 51. I just got off of our little local 2-meter net and was speaking with Jim, N8DOD, who I believe is another one of the controllers for your net. And I talk to him at least once a week. Nice fella. He just got back from a trip to see all the leaves, and we just got back from a trip over to Bethlehem, PA, to see air supply. That was a wonderful trip, but I've been absent from the radio, so I'm trying to catch up.
Well, Neil, I'm glad you chose 7255 to catch up on. Beautiful 5.9 signal. Thanks for being a member of ECARS, holding number 8412. It is a bit chilly. One might say the frost is on the pumpkin. Certainly that time of the year, and, well, I think most people enjoy it. It's that little piece of weather we get before the white stuff shows up, but we'll see what happens. Neil, any other traffic today?
No, thank you for letting me check in. I appreciate that. I enjoy this very much. Thank you again. So you have a great day there, Jeff. 73 KA8FRL.
I appreciate that, Neil, and you too. Enjoy your day and, well, the whole weekend. It's going to be fun. Appreciate it. KA8FRL, breaking with Neil. Next on the list, and we got about 4 more to go. Romeo, Mike, Victor.
Good morning. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning, Jeff, and 2RV. John up in Syracuse. Super 40 plus signal this morning, Jeff. Beautiful. No hash, no trash, no band conditions. Thanks for getting me in. Back to net and 2RV.
Yeah, remarkable signal from you too as well, John. 5.9 plus for the logbook, 209 or 9 or 4. Sounded really good. Great propagation between here and the Empire State. Take care, sir. N2 Romeo Mike Victor, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Clicking down to the next one on the list, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good morning, Jeff from Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. 44 degrees and cloudy in Pittsfield, New Hampshire today. I hope your day is going well, Roger.
Oh, can't complain. Living the dream, never had a bad one, Joe, and we're on 7255. What could be wrong with the world? 5.9 plus for you as well. Great signals this morning on 40 meters, 10405. Joe, have a great day, okay?
Likewise, my friend. Take care. We'll catch you again soon. KC1, BJG.
A break with KC1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Next up, Sierra Kilo Papa. Somebody ending Kilo. No, wait a minute. That may have been Brandon. So let me just hold on a second. Brandon, you'll be after Duffy. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Yeah, good morning. Is it morning? Still morning? Yeah, it still is. 84 VA. And name here is Duffy. I live in Luray, Virginia, for those who don't know. But it's been a tough year for me. Actually, 2 years. But I went to the doctor here about a year ago, and he said, "Has anybody ever told you you have cancer?" And that about shook the sleeves out from under my wife and myself. That was a nice little how you do. But anyway, I've got multi-myeloma, and I'm on chemotherapy. I take pills every day, and I had the shots once a week there for a while. But it's they said it's in remission, but what they meant was there's none in my bloodstream. There's patches of it down through my bones because it's a bone cancer, and it's affected my legs. And I had 3 herniated discs, and it attacked that, so I can't. I don't walk real well. In fact, I fall down. I wear a band around my wrist that says fall risk. And I have fallen, no less than 100 times. And it's just, it wasn't at all what I expected to die from. It's kind of funny. But, I mean, not funny, but anyway, I thought I would say hi, and I got my radio set up here. We have a little room in the house that has windows in it. You can see all the way around pretty much. And we call it the sunroom. Well, now I call it the radio room, but it works pretty good. I can kind of hang out. I talked to Roger yesterday. I knew we got my headphones hooked up, and I'm feeling okay. It's if it had to be somebody, it might as well be me. Anyway, good to talk to you, Jeff. It's been a long time. I thought about you a lot, and some others. Oh, my number is 40045. I think that's this one. But this has attacked my brain. I've sort of forgot a lot of things and a lot of people. But we're getting on with it. I ain't giving up. And well. You all have a good day, and God bless everybody. And I know that there's people out there praying for me, and I enjoy it. So take care. 84 VA.
Duffy, thanks for checking in and giving us the update. There's not much to say following that story. That's you have risen to the challenge for sure, and your wife is an absolute angel for taking care of you. And the only thing that comes to mind that to me would be a great thing to have is the view, right? So please enjoy that view, having a full window look at the outside, and enjoying radio at the same time, Duffy. You are blessed indeed, and you have endured quite a bit. And we thank you for your presence here on ECARS, and wish you all the best, and you continue to be in our prayers. So you take care, Duffy. Luray, Virginia, and thank you for your service as well. And a soldier, and you take care, all right?
Roger, and I enjoy talking to you and talking to everybody. You're one of the ones I missed while I was in the hospital. I spent 2 years in the hospital, but I like pills better because they used to come in and give me shots, and those shots hurt. But we'll let you go. You got a lot to do, so you have a good day, and I'll catch you on the, as they say, on the flip side. Because now that I got my radio and everything out here, I can talk when I want. So you have a good day. I'm going to sit up, but anyway, you have a good day, and God bless you, all you hammers out there. We all have problems. It's just that some's worse than others. So you take care. God bless, and well, that's about all I can say. 84 VA, Duffy from the big city of Luray, Virginia, up in the mountains.
Well, you know, one thing amateur radios are good for is extending our best 73, right? I mean, that kind of sums it up. And we mean it. Duffy, you take care, and we look forward to the next time. You take care and enjoy the rest of today and the weekend. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. He's 40045. He's a lifetime member of ECARS. Very well respected here on the net. Clear with Duffy. And one more on this list, and we'll go out and get some more. And we're going to head up to New Brunswick. Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa, NJ2US. How are you, Brandon?
Well, Jeff, good morning to you. Papa here, you've got a very light signal here today, a lot lighter than I'm typically accustomed to hearing you. Currently plus 5, temperature goal is heading to, looks like we might actually have some of the light in the forecast this next week. Nothing expected to accumulate, unfortunately, but in any event, I know the day is coming, so I'm not going to rush it. Anyways, it was very good to hear the last gentleman check in, and obviously, I guess at the end of the day, it's an inspiration to us all. So it was well worth the wait, and Jeff, thank you so much for picking me up. You enjoy your weekend, and I'm sure we'll catch up to you later. 7-3 for now. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra to take it from Victor Echo 9.
All right, Brandon, that was a Q5 copy. You were perfectly readable. However, signal strength very, very, very light here. Certainly propagation not favoring the path at the moment. And this is the legal limit coming your way as well. So I am trying to beat this ionosphere into submission and maybe shake it into shape. Take care, Brandon. Good to hear from you, and we'll catch you later on, perhaps downband. Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa. And this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Net, please, let's pause for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any relays? All right, let me listen for check-ins, fellas. Let me do this by call district just to keep it simple. 890s, 890s, please.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Whiskey Bravo 8 Charlie Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo.
Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet.
Super. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, Whiskey Bravo 8 Charlie Alpha Charlie, Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo, Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet. All right, how about 1, 2, 3s? Any 1, 2, 3s? 1, 2, 3s.
Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Bravo 2 Golf Hotel Charlie.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet.
Yeah, I'm glad I kind of did that. Right, so there was a November 1. We should be able to find you, November 1, although that's kind of ambiguous, but we'll find you. I did hear Alpha Delta Foxtrot. I heard Golf Hotel Charlie. I heard Terry, November Echo Juliet. Ray, you're in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. And also Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet. Fellas, let me hold it right there. These lists start to get very unmanageable past about this number. So I do appreciate your patience. Busy Saturday on ECARS, really no surprise about that, but we'll try to move quickly. So the courtesy of the operators checking in would be appreciated if we just kind of step it up this morning. It's kind of fun. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. This is David down in the coal fields of southern West Virginia. Just wanted to check in this morning. All is well here today. We are at about 54 degrees. Going to get to about 62 today. So you got a lot going on. Just want to get checked in with you, sir.
David, I appreciate that. Thanks so much for your check-in. And by the way, certainly appreciate your lifetime membership status in ECARS 8461. For those interested, you can get a lifetime membership in ECARS. Just go to our website, ECARS7255.com. Supports our extensive grants and scholarship program. We've already given away $6,000 to young radio amateurs, licensed radio amateurs who are pursuing scientific careers in their education. David, take care. Good signal, 5-9 from West Virginia. I will break with you. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 8 Charlie Alpha Charlie.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 8 Charlie Alpha Charlie. Bob in Banner, Elk, North Carolina. I'm not running the amplifier today because I'm checking out my Drake TR4C, which has been sold, and the individual's coming over to pick it up in a couple hours. So I just wanted to make sure things are functioning halfway normally. And thanks for the reminder. I've been meaning to upgrade my membership to Life, and I think I'll do that today. Go ahead.
Well, I certainly appreciate that consideration, Bob. That's really quite thoughtful of you and much appreciated by the organization and everybody that benefits. So thank you for that consideration. Have a great day. 8452 is presently your number. Of course, you keep that. And enjoy your weekend, sir. Clear with WB8 Charlie Alpha Charlie. Next up, W8 Romeo November Echo.
NJ2US W8RNE. Good morning, Jeff and the group. Sounding good here today, Jeff. 20. You're 30 to 40 plus here. Doing a great job today. Sounding good. 46 degrees around the north coast, and it's chilly outside and got a light rain coming down. Thanks for picking me up. 8320 on the roster, and I'll send it back to you, NJ2US from W8RNE.
Certainly the good old days, Rick, with your signal as well, way up there, 20-25 dB over S9. This is what I remember you being one of my benchmark stations is really shining this morning. Thanks a lot for that report. Have a great day. 8320. Also, thank you for being a lifetime member. I'll break with Rick, W8RNE. Next up, Monty, WD8 India Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. This is WD8IIJ Monty, location Toronto, Ohio, USA, ECAR number 8330 for life. I have very damp conditions, overcast, current temperature of 47, maybe looking for a high of 50 today, and I got a wedding to go to this afternoon. Back to you, Jeff.
All right, Monty, a great day for celebration, and be careful and have fun, and all the best to the happy couple. And thank you for your lifetime membership at 833073 WD8 India Juliet. Break with Monty. All right, the November 1 that checked in.
November 1, Washington Radio November. This is Doug in Reading, Massachusetts. Good morning, Jeff. How copy today?
Doug, you're 5'9", and thanks for slipping in there with the little piece of the call sign I had, and great signal, and you're sounding good. Anything to report?
Nope, I got 100 watts on a wire, and tomorrow morning, I went to Nearfest last weekend, and I purchased a Collins 30L1. Over.
You know, Doug, I keep threatening to increase my Collins station here. I have a absolutely museum mint condition KWM2 here that I absolutely adore. It sits by the door of my shack, and of course, I can't leave or enter the shack without pausing for just a second, reaching over and giving a little spin of that heavy KWM2 VFO dial. And so I think you know what I mean. And good luck as you grow your station. Are you gonna find other Collins equipment, or are you just gonna put that 3001 into service?
I would love to have a 75A2 or whatever it is, that receiver. That would be. I'm not a big, I just got into ham radio about 2 years ago, so I'm quite enjoying it. I'm running a FTDX 3000 right now with 100 watts on a wire, 80-meter loop, and having fun, and that's the main thing, right?
Yes, sir, Doug, and I can only tell you that being in the hobby for 50 years as a 13-year-old, barely making enough money on my paper route to do the things I needed to do, we could only dream about owning Collins equipment back in the early 70s, and I'm a youngin' here. There's fellas on here that dreamed about owning Collins gear in the 60s. Doug, you take care. Enjoy that new 30L1 and have fun. Clear with November 1, Whiskey Romeo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. As we make our way through this long list, I apologize, fellas. It's moving along pretty good. There's 5 more check-ins to go. Listening for Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Good morning, Net Control. It's the Net KB2ADF automatic direction finder. We're in upstate New York, Saratoga, about 45 degrees. We're getting some evenings or nights around in the 30s now, so it won't be long before the white stuff falls. Anyway, I'll make it short. We're using the ICOM 7300, running about 100 watts into a short G5RV. Back to you.
Thanks, Rick. I appreciate that. Good 5-9 signal, and everything is doing fine from Saratoga Springs, New York, at Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Have a great day. Next up, Golf Hotel Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Gulf Hotel Charlie. Good morning, Jeff. You have a nice signal here. You're running anywhere from an S9 to 10 over 9 with a little bit of QSB. Name is Bill, Bravo India, Lima, located in Churchville, New York, which is a suburb of Rochester. ECAR number 20552. No further traffic.
Bill, excellent check-in, and I do appreciate it. Such a strong signal, too, from Churchville, New York, and appreciate your lifetime membership status, recognizing your number, 20552. Bill, enjoy your weekend. Thank you, sir. Break with WB2 Golf Hotel Charlie. November Echo Juliet, how are you?
Good morning, Jeff. 5-9, peaking plus 20 this morning, sounding great. Say, I want to thank you for helping out with a relay for me last, I guess it was earlier this week. I was playing with that new FT991A. I wanted to listen to the audio. So I turned the monitor on, and I'm thinking, no, you can't put it on the air because you don't know what you're doing. So I switched from the antenna to a dummy load, throttled the power back to 5 watts because I couldn't figure out how to disable the transmitter because I was listening to my audio through the monitor and a set of headphones. Well, I got it to sound like I thought it should sound. Dave liked it. So I put everything back, tried to check in, and I needed a lot of help. Dummy here forgot to turn the power back up. So thanks for your help, Jeff. Yeah, you know, too soon old, too late smart, what they say.
Terry, my pleasure. And listen, you're having so much fun there, experimenting and just doing it the way it should be done. You just you make a couple of mistakes and then you just get better at it. It's always a pleasure, Terry. Thanks a lot. And I also appreciated that email conversation as well. Thank you for sending that and sharing some of your insight. 30709, lifetime member, and have a good day, Terry. I'll break with you if you don't mind, and let me move on here quickly. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Hello, Ray.
Hey, hi there, Jeff, KC1MR, and usual, well, almost 20 over 9 signal here into Reading, and it's chilly, it's 50 degrees, so you're right, we're getting ready for the fall weather, that's for sure. The last few days have been in the 70s, so I guess we've been spoiled. It's a very mild fall. Okay, Jeff, you take care, no further business. NJ2US, KC1MR, Beantown Ray signing. Cheers.
And cheers. Jack. I'm sorry, I doubled with somebody. Please stand by. Net Control will recognize maybe that's a contact station. Well, let me just say hello to Ray. Ray, enjoy your day with the bride. I think you're probably going to be able to get out and go for a little bit of a drive. Thank you for being a lifetime member. And Ray, longtime member of ECARS, holding number 1811. Have a good day. Was there a contact station? Please identify.
N1WRN. Just Ray, can you take it up 10?
Sure, KC1MR.
N1WRN. Thank you, Jeff.
Oh, you bet, Doug. Neighbor to neighbor. These guys are just a few miles apart, so they go up band to have a QSO. Thank you, fellas. KC1MR and N1WR and QSY. Last on the list is Tom. Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet. Good morning, sir.
Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet, Tom in Binghamton, New York. Good morning, Jeff, and thanks for picking me up. ECARS 20643. No traffic. Having a quiet day at the QTH. And if Duffy's listening, keep trucking, Duffy. And back to you, Jeff, W2TGA.
Thank you, Tom, and appreciate that. Shout out to Duffy as well, 20643, lifetime member. He's probably enjoying the view from the windows, and you can't blame him if he can't grab the microphone that quick, but that thought really counts. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. W2TJ. NJ2US. All right, pausing now for check-ins from, let's do it this way, 4567. That's a weird combination, but we're going to clean up the partial I did earlier. 4567, 4567.
Mike Romeo, MR.
All All right, so that was good, and actually I'm going to cut it right there because we need to grab the mobile, but I did hear ND4 Mike Romeo, also Whiskey Echo 5 Mike Delta Juliet, and a partial call sign Papa Delta, but let me get the mobile. The mobile's full call sign, please.
Whiskey Echo 5 Mike Alpha Golf.
Wes, Whiskey Echo 5 Mike Alpha Golf, welcome to ECARS. Where are you today?
Columbus, Ohio, 18-wheel mobile, QRP as well. So I'm checking all the boxes here. I'm on an Icon 705.
Wow, Wes, on the 18 wheels, trucking on Americans' highways, keeping it moving. Thank you for that. And the IC 705 with 5 to 10 watts from the mobile is actually doing a nice job for you. Anybody else have a report for Wes? He's 18 wheels with an Icon 705 QRP mobile. Anybody got a report for him?
5-7 in North Carolina, WBHCA.
Hey, Wes, what do you think of that? Probably not a lot out there, but you're making a signal down to CAC and about a 5.555 here into Cape May, New Jersey. Wes, any other traffic, sir?
No, I just got this radio. They're trying to 7,300 in the truck, but I swear the 705 7,300. I'm totally amazed by this radio. I got it hooked up into a Dario 2, and it's doing amazingly. ICOM really hit it out of the park with this radio. So I was also curious. I think I've heard your guys' net before. I haven't really been able to check in. I was just wondering what the deal is with it. I'm pretty new to the hobby, so still learning how everything works.
Wes, that's good timing because it's good that every now and again we pause and talk about how ECARS started here, and I won't take long to do this, but for those of you that don't know, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service is one of the longest-standing service nets here on 40 meters. It got its start back in 1968, primarily as a service for mobiles, and there are variations of the ECARS theme around the country. South cars on 7251 and mid cars on 7258. That's stateside. There's a couple Canadian, there's an on cars and things like that. But basically the theory of the net is a kind of a fast moving roll call type check-in. We don't rag chew about anything. We just keep the net moving quick and allow most people to check in. It's fun to listen to. And of course, we're always listening for mobiles and emergencies. And we operate morning to afternoon, Wes, many, many hours of the day, morning to afternoon, and we do rotate the net controllers about once every hour. You won't always hear the same net controller. They change. We have regular operators who work on a schedule, but then we have fill-ins, so it's always something different here. I'm glad you discovered us, and I hope you put us into your regular check-in rotation as you motor down the highway, Wes. Roger?
Roger, yeah, I'll go ahead and make a note, and I'm assuming y'all have a website, so I'll look for it when I stop tonight. And I'll keep an eye out and see what you guys are all about. It's always nice having a regular net to check into, so thank you for the contact, and I'll wish you 7-3. This is WE5MAG. Okay.
Thanks, Wes. We do have a website, ECARS7255.com. I think there was a contact station. Your call sign, please.
We had 4 Papa Bravo, 5-3 into the station.
Wes, did you copy that signal report from Papa Bravo?
No, sir. I had no copy on him.
Papa Bravo, where are you?
Kentucky, Cornettsville, Kentucky, over.
Are you being heard in Kentucky, Wes? Just so you know. Let me break with you. We got to move along here. I don't want to spend too much time, but thank you, Papa Bravo, for shooting in real quick, and he's on the list. Papa Bravo will be getting you in just a minute. Wes, thank you. Whiskey Echo 5 Mike Alpha Golf, NJ2US November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning from North Carolina. This is November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, common spelling. It's a beautiful morning. The sun is shining, blue sky in every direction, and 55 degrees. Member number is 4260, and we're just checking in because it seemed like a good thing to do, and thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that, and appreciate you being a regular here on ECARS and around for quite some time, and you certainly understand how things work. Thank you for being there. Good 5-9 signal today up into South Jersey, clear with ND4MR. Now, a little bit of ambiguity with this next one, so let's be careful. Papa Bravo, please stand by. Was there a Papa Delta? All right, this sometimes occurs when people check in and they give their call signs more than one time, like they're trying to chase DX. When checking in the ECARS, fellas, you're doing net control a favor. If you only identify with your call sign just one time, try not to pepper a list with your call sign several times. So having said that, for Papa Bravo, your full call, please.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Name here's John down in the southeast corner of the state of Kentucky. We started out at 54 degrees, going to 64 today. Over.
Oh, thank you, John, from Cornersville, Kentucky, and okay on that weather. You are 5 and 8, 58 into Cape May, New Jersey. I want to thank you for checking in. We last chatted as recently as the 15th of October. Have a great day and enjoy your weekend. And please come back to ECARS. And thank you for that check-in. Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Pausing again for mobiles only, please. Listening for the mobile stations, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Mobile.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo acknowledged. Any other mobiles? Any relays? K2 Delta Mike Bravo. How are you, Dave?
Well, good morning. Very well, and yourself, sir?
Living the dream.
That's it. Well, we got 48 degrees here in Syracuse. Sort of cloudy, but the sun's trying to come out. Looks like we're going to have a nice day here. A little bit chilly. Looks like we've gone over the edge into fall.
Yes, sir. The frost is on the pumpkin. We are well on our way. Thanks for being a lifetime member 20997 and safe driving.
Breakfast and get my house.
Sorry.
Yesterday I was able to talk to, France and Spain on 20 meters, and I talked to Italy on 17 meters. So the bands are kind of closed, but people are in there if you try. Anyways, we'll hold up because I know you got a bunch of people in there. You sounded very good into Central New York. Well, that will say 7-3 from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Back to you, sir.
All right, Dave, I apologize. You had an ambiguous pause in your transmission there, and it prompted me to make a transmission, which ultimately ended up doubling with you for just a few seconds. I apologize. I hate when net controllers do that, and sometimes I'm guilty. 20997, lifetime member. Safe travels to you, and I appreciate your check-in, Dave. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles? Alrighty, let's look for check-ins, please, from 123s, please. 123s only.
Victor Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta.
Bravo 3, Mike Bravo.
Lima Charlie.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
All right, listen up, fellas. Partial list. And I'm going to run through this partial list quickly rather than grow a big list because it's a busy day. I just tried different strategies for moving quickly through a large check-in population here on 7255. So this run-up will be Victor Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta, followed by a Bravo 3 Mexico. So obviously just a partial call sign there. I also heard Mike Charlie Echo, Lima Charlie. You made it. 3 Tango November. I think that's Frank. You're in there. Appreciate it. And Golf Oscar Tango. Let's hold the list right here and move through these fellas. Victor Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta. Good, Vito.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and thanks for clearing me on the runway there. No problem. You're sounding great up here into Unionville. Everything is peachy keen up in Canada, and like usual, doing a great job, and you're booming into Toronto today, Jeff. Go ahead.
Thanks, Vito. Appreciate that. I'm going to move along. Otherwise, we tend to chat a lot and hopefully catch you somewhere else on the band. We'll catch up. Suffice it to say, great audio, 5.9 plus signal, and appreciate hearing you. Enjoy your weekend. 30630. Break with Vito. Bravo 3, Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Zach, you're 5.9 plus. Give me a quick check-in.
Okay, Zach here, KB3 MVP, ECARS number 304906, 50 degrees, partly cloudy in Honesdale, Pennsylvania. You're an easy 20 over 9. Thanks for picking me up. Keep up the good work. You got a busy day. Keep her going. KB3 MVP back to net.
Zach, strongest I've heard you in a long time. Almost 20-25 dB over S9. Great propagation path between here and Honesdale and the Commonwealth. Have a great day, sir. Thank you for being ECARS member 30496. Break with Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Listening now for Mike Charlie Echo.
Good morning, Jeff. W3MCE Carl here in Butler, Pennsylvania, and got 45 degrees going up to 52. A little on the cool side, and it's been raining all night. Going to rain all day. So have a great morning, Jeff.
Carl, I'm watching the composite radar here, and I see the greens and yellows and a little bit of convective activity floating through most of the Commonwealth and headed my way right now. Still clear here in South Jersey. Have a great day, sir, and enjoy your weekend. W3 Mike Charlie Echo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next on the list, Lima Charlie.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie, Linwood down here in the Hill City. Always great to hear your voice. Hope trust things are well up there at Propagation Central. 73 blue skies.
Linwood, thanks. And in that category, the wife is working today, but she decided she was going to take advantage of nobody else in the office and work from home. As some might know, her office for the state medical examiner is about a mile from the home shack here, and she was resting comfortably and hoping for a quiet Saturday. Not to be, the call came in, she has a homicide to go investigate. So she ran out the door to a homicide scene somewhere here in South Jersey. So it never stops. Linwood, take care. 7320991. Appreciate your lifetime membership status. I'll break with you, sir, and safe travels. Next up, the 3 Tango November.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. November 3, Tango November. And yeah, you can recognize my voice. You have a great signal today, 25 over. This is Frank in 3TN, 3790, just checking in, and we'll let you keep running with it. You're doing a fantastic job, Jeff. Great to hear you. Keep going, N3TN.
Frank, you have a great day. Enjoy the rest of the weekend and safe travels, too. It's always a pleasure to get you checked in, sir, and I do appreciate your lifetime membership status in ECARS with member number 3790. Have a good day, sir. Next up, Golf, Oscar, Tango.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Been a while, and I guess we're obviously able to hear each other today. 20738 on the roster. Back to you, sir.
You know, that's absolutely remarkable, and I was saying to myself, Howard, there's no way that's Howard in Brooklyn. So we have clearly clicked the short skip box to an extent that I am just not used to seeing. Somebody flipped the switch, because I don't think the conditions were like this 15 minutes ago. How do I sound to you?
Well, you're sounding pretty strong over here. I'm hearing you a lot better on the actually online on the receiver in Pennsylvania, because they do have a pretty high noise level over here. But obviously, we are hearing each other. I did turn the amp on so you'd be able to hear me better earlier, because I think in the last 10-15 minutes, as you just stated, conditions did improve as far as short skip is concerned. Back to you.
Yeah, absolutely, Howard. And we've gone through just actually a couple, 3 years there where I just couldn't hear you, and people had to relay you in, bouncing right over me. Well, it's good to hear you. 5.9 plus today. It's really cool to be able to tell you that. 20738 lifetime member. Howard's on the short skip out of Brooklyn, New York, which is a pretty good hike from New Jersey here on 40 meters. But today it's in our favor. Have a great day, Howard. NJ2US ECARS. Any mobiles? Pausing for mobiles again? Mobiles? All right, we'll listen for QRP. QRP, this is the little guys. You got a little radio. Don't turn the big radios down. I'm looking for these IC705s, the Zygoos, maybe one of them little Elecrafts. Any QRP? Any relays? 3456, 3456, 3456.
KJ4, Yankee Hotel Alpha.
KJ4, Yankee Hotel Alpha. All right, 7890, 7890.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Boston Papa, Boston Papa.
All right, Charlie, Oscar, India, Bravo, Papa. Somebody ended Delta. Sounded like maybe Echo Delta, but we'll find you. All right, 1, 2, 3s.
KB1, FTF.
Phonetics, please. Phonetics, who's the 1, 2, 3s?
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Over.
All right, wait, Alpha Kilo, and I think that was Fox Golf Fox. Couldn't be sure. The audio was a little muffled today. The mobile, is there a mobile? KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha, go ahead.
Yes, this is KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha. Name here is Steve. I am coming from the Outer Banks, North Carolina. I am working on a tactical Delta loop. So this is not my QTH, so you're coming in here real good. So first time using this location. So anyway, how do you get to KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha?
All right, and your name?
Steve.
Let me correct the log because it comes up Clyde, of course, but we'll go with Steve as the preferred name. Steve, you're 5 and 5, 55 into Cape May, New Jersey, and you are portable?
Yes, I am portable. Hard watch on a tactical Delta loop.
Okay. Are you battery?
I am battery.
All right, awesome. And are you far from civilization, or what's your plan today?
No, I'm not really far from civilization. I'm in a trailer park, Camp Hatteras in Outer Banks, North Carolina. The weather is beautiful here. The wind is calm, which is a rarity. Not a lot of wind, so I enjoy listening to you. I am not a member of ECARS, but as soon as I get back to my QTH, I'm going to get on your webpage and join. So this is KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha, back to net control.
Well, Steve, I'm just honored that you discovered ECARS and thought enough about us to give us consideration for membership, and we do appreciate that. By all means, look us up on the website, ECARS7255.com. There's a form on there you can quickly fill out. Doesn't ask for a lot of information, and we'll get you a number and hope you get to check in more often. And good signal from the Outer Banks, and I appreciate you being there, sir. Be careful out there and have fun. Kilo Julia 4 Yankee Hotel Alpha, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Break with Steve, who's battery, and going to Charlie Oscar India. Ted, how are you?
Oh, doing great, Jeff. Hope you're doing well this morning. Everyone on ECARS. Looks like you've got a busy lineup, and your signal is just booming in here. About 15 over in West Virginia, maybe 20. But hope everybody has a great day. 73 Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
All right, Ted's a regular. Always appreciate when he's there. He's always got a booming signal, too. Ted, no exception today, 5'9+. Thanks for being a lifer. 8463 Hinton, West Virginia. KCA Charlie Oscar India, break with you. Bravo Papa.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, from Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Mike here from Cleveland, Ohio, 8336 on the roster. Go ahead.
You betcha, Mike. 5'9+. Booming. Awesome signal today. Good propagation into Cape May. Thank you for 8336 on the membership roster. Have a great day. Mike, break with you. All right, call sign ended Delta, perhaps Echo Delta. Would you try it? Can I get the full call sign, please? Who ended Delta? Anybody have a call sign that ends Delta? Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York, a few miles from Albany, New York. No traffic on the side listening. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. Thank you, Jeff, for everything that you do. We're grateful for everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. 73 is be on the side listening. Over.
Thank you, John. I appreciate those kind comments. I really enjoy it, and thank you for checking in. I mean, after all, we wouldn't have net controllers if it wasn't for fellows like you checking in on a regular basis. So thank you. 20815. We recognize John as an honored lifetime member of ECARS. Clear at KC2 Alpha Kilo. All right, let's try this. Fox Golf Fox.
Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. ECARS 10313. Good morning, Jeff.
Well, good morning, Dave. It was a little tentative there when I first heard you, but I think that we just had a slight band drop when you were trying to check in. But there's no mistake hearing you now. 5'9+ from Scarborough. Anything to report?
Negative. I've just got another 5 or 10 minutes here to wait up and listen up. So, NJ2US, KB1FGF.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate you being a regular. Have a great day, sir. Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Mobiles, please. Any mobiles? All right, fixed stations or mobile or portable or QRP or anybody wishing to check into ECARS. If you could space them out, that'd be great. If not, I understand. The key thing is to give your call sign phonetically just one time. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Echo Mike Oscar India Charlie Mobile. Over.
Kilowatt Delta 8 Victor Radio X-ray.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike.
Hotel Alpha Mike. Good.
Kilo Echo 8 India Yankee Sierra.
Only one fell through the cracks, so that's pretty good. Let's tell you what I heard. I do have Al, Electromotive Force, also Oscar India Charlie made the list, followed by Kilo Delta 8 Victor Romeo X-ray. Andy, I got you, K9 Alpha Romeo Mike. I think you're home this weekend. And I also heard Hotel Alpha Mike. And Kirk, K-E-A-I-Y-S, you are on the list. Did I miss somebody? That's going to be a light one, and I'm wondering if somebody can relay, but I heard 3 Echo Kilo Victor. Let's just put that on there. Maybe by the time I get you, the band will stretch out a little bit. Let's go to W2, Easy Mike Foxtrot.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29015. And I'm not going to hang around here this morning because you got a big list there. So 7-3 and carry on. You're doing a great job. Nice and solid signal. No QSB this morning. So 7-3 and Force is full of the book. Out.
Thanks, Al. Good to hear you. 5 and 7 this morning. I've heard you stronger and I've heard you lighter, so you're right in there in the median. But thank you so much for your check-in and appreciate your long-standing check-in and, of course, your lifetime membership in ECARS at 29015. Clear with W2 Electromotive Force. Next up, Oscar India Charlie.
Hey, good morning. This is November 4 Oscar India Charlie. The name is Artie, and I'm mobile in the Morehead City area of North Carolina. Just want to say good morning. We're riding along here. My wife and I having a little vacation time this weekend, and that's about it. Everybody sounds good, especially net control. Got you in 20 over. It's unbelievable how good the band sounds this morning. Anyway, thank you for letting me check in, and hope everyone has a good day. November 4 Oscar India Charlie.
Hey, thanks, Artie. Good to hear you. Didn't realize you were mobile, so thanks for clarifying that. And you kids have a good time out there and safe travels and enjoy the vacation. A little escape, I'm sure. You take care. And Artie, is there anything else before we go?
I have to brag on my Icon 7100. I use an antenna, one of the screw drive antennas on my pickup truck here. The Tar Heel antenna is what it's called, and it really does a good job for me. So, yeah, that's about it. Okay, good day. M40I2.
Yeah, Artie, the screwdriver antenna, fantastic design, proven itself many times in the mobile environments. I myself, you have a little Tar Heel that I used to mount on the car. It's still in great shape, and one of these days I do have the itch and the bug to get back mobile again, and I just might do it, and we'll put that Tar Heel back into service. Artie 73, take care, safe travels. Clear with November 4, Oscar India Charlie, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Kilo Delta 8 Victor Romeo X-ray.
NJ2US, this is Kilo Delta 8 Victor Radio X-ray. Good morning, Jeff. Number 8364. Thanks for picking up my call. Everything is fine here in Ohio. Just listening to a bunch of check-in on the net. Sounding like good. I could not hear Wes. Truck driver, but I'm glad the station in Kentucky was able to pick him up. So that's all I've got, Jeff. Turn it back to you, and thank you again for picking me up.
You bet, Josh. Good to hear you. 5'9 plus. Boy, no problem. Sounding really good. 8364. Hey, thanks for that membership status checked into the lifetime category. Have a great day. Enjoy your weekend, Josh. Clear with Kilo Delta 8 Victor Romeo X-ray November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Hello, Andy. K9 Alpha Romeo Mike.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, and everybody on ECARS. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. It's been a little while. So looking forward
doing good, Andy, and it's great that you're just doing things around the house, and appreciate that you're able to find some time to get on the radio. So did you get an extra day off this week? You were home early? Okay. All right, Andy. Thanks for the check-in. 5-9 today. Sounded really good. You take care. K9ARM, NJ2US. Next up, Hotel Alpha Mike. Okay, I mistyped the call. It's November 1, Hotel Alpha Mike. November 1, Hotel Alpha Mike. Okay, Amherst, New Hampshire. All right, thanks. And what name do you go by? All right, just like yours, that said. Thank you, Hugh. Appreciate that. First time check-in. That's why I just labored with that for an extra few seconds. Wanted to get you solid in the logbook here. Appreciate it. 5-9, great signal down in the Cape May, New Jersey. Please come back. Thank you. Check us out online at ECARS7255.com. Clear with November 1 Hotel Alpha Mike, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. 2 more on this list. Kilo Echo 8 India Yankees here. Hello, Kurt.
Have a great day. That's all I got. 73s and back to you.
I hope so, Kurt. Looking forward to it. It'd be great if we do hook up again, and that would just be a lot of fun. And marking 2 or 3 or 4 years since we met out there at Hamvention, so that'd be really cool. Fingers crossed, and I think we're going to be able to do it. And in the meantime, we're also going to be headed down to Hamcation in Orlando, Florida in February. So Tracy and I are looking forward to that as well. Take care, sir. 8333 on the roster. He's a lifetime member, and we've enjoyed the eyeball QSO. KE8IYS NJ2US. All right, 3 Echo Kilo Victor. All right, propagation's a little rough on him. I had trouble with him in the beginning. Let's go back out and listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US. All right, let's take a list of check-ins. Anybody? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2s, and 3s, please.
Kilowatt 3, Juliet Tango.
All right, Kilowatt 3, Juliet Tango. I'm running out of time here before Dave comes in. Let me just grab these 1 or 2 at a time. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much. Pleasure to check in today. The name is Terry. Tango Echo Radio Yankee. I'm in Morgantown, West Virginia, and I'm using my radio that's 47 years old, FT101 Bravo.
Oh, sure. I owned a 101 Bravo, bought it new back in the day and enjoyed it. Had a 101B, a 101E, an EE. Oh, I don't know. I had a whole bunch of those 101s, and what a fantastic radio. I screwed your call up, though, Terry. Give it to me again.
Yeah, K3 Juliet Tango.
Okay, you go by Terry. We'll fix that in the log and make sure that it comes out. The logger added an extra letter there. It's a 1 by 2, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango. Any other traffic?
That's it. Thank you very much. Pleasure to check in. It's been many years, but I used this radio probably 47 years ago for the same check-in purpose, and I'm kind of thrilled to use it again today. 73.
Terry, what was your call back then?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Golf Yankee.
Do you remember what year that would have been about?
I was first licensed in 67, so somewhere around 70. I got this radio in 74.
Awesome, Terry. I checked in ECARS. I discovered ECARS as a newly licensed general in 1971, and so was checking in 1971. Then I had to save up to get a membership number. I ended up with a pretty early number, 2055. But of course, by that time, they moved out of the. They serially issued membership numbers starting at 1, and we have a couple old timers here with 3-digit numbers. But I got 2055. which I'm kind of proud of. But Terry, thanks a lot. Good to hear you back on the air with that FT101B. Have a great day and come back again soon. ECARS is as strong as ever since 1968. Always on 7255, morning to afternoon. As you know, we do rotate the net controllers every hour or so. All right, marking my time at the end of a great shift. Thank you, everyone, and I am looking for WA3 Golf India November. How are you, Mr. Dave? Maybe we lost the short skip. WA3GIN NJ2US. He checked in on Slack. I know he's there. Maybe he stepped away for a minute. So let me just let this hang a few seconds rather than grab more check-ins because he'll come back right on top of it. WA3GIN NJ2US. Is he working? Anybody know? Maybe we lost the short skip. Let me grab mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS NJ2US.
November 8th, Echo Mike Alpha, mobile.
Well, holy smokes, November 8th, Echo Mike Alpha. You put a mobile rig in? How you doing? All right, a little bit of packet loss, Jeff, but I get what you're doing there. What station are you remotely operating?
I'm remotely operating.
Jeff, man, it's tough. A lot of packet loss. Not getting 100% of the transmission, and it's hard to string words together. Give it another try. Well, I heard you don't have much of a signal, so that transmission was actually 100%. All right, Jeff, 8324, he's experimenting remote. Where's the transmitter?
Transmitter is at the house, Beverly Hills, Florida.
Okay, you're remotely operating from the home rig. All right. Anything else, Jeff? All right. Are you on an iPhone or what's the remote device?
An iPad.
Oh, an iPad. Okay. And which Flex are you using?
6400.
Yeah, 6400. Well, of course, I do the same thing here. The same radio that streams live on YouTube.com, that Flex 6400, I use that remotely as well. When I'm not streaming live here on ECARS, I use it to check in with my iPhone. It's a lot of fun. Good luck, Jeff. We'll talk to you soon. Clear with November 8 Echo Mike Alpha from Beverly Hills, Florida, 8324, lifetime member. Another great guy. Had a nice wife and I met in person at Orlando Hamcation. It's good to finally meet Jeff in person. N8EMA, NJ2US, and standing by for WA3GIN. It's all yours, Dave.
All right, Jeff. Very good. Nice to have you in here today. Looks like you had a pretty good run. Band conditions are reasonable. Not spectacular, but reasonable. And I guess we'll catch you later on. Have a great weekend.
Thanks, Dave. Pretty good. We had some really good short skip there. I heard Howard up in Brooklyn was 20 over 9 on a weird short skip spike that occurred. But you're down a little bit now, so it's variable. Have fun, Dave. WA3GIN NJ2US.
Okay. All right. Very good, buddy. You take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, and this is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, live. It's 11:04 on the 23rd of October. And let's see if anybody at the top of the hour has a schedule that they would like, the station they'd like to call. Come on in. All right, nothing heard. How about QRP stations? Any QRP today? Oh, QRP either. Okay, then. Let's try mobiles. Any mobiles in motion?
Hey, Dave, contact?
Yeah, contact. Call your station.
Mike Bravo.
Mike Bravo, stand by just a second. I think it was Delta Mike Bravo. Dave, check your mode. Are you double sideband?
I don't know. Let me see. Double sidebands. I don't think so, no.
Well, I am seeing you modulating both sidebands. It's just you. Double check. Maybe restart the software or something, because you are definitely double sideband.
Oh, isn't that cool? Yeah. Let me try something else. Okay, let's see. How does that look to you? Any change?
Let me take a closer look here, because the guys up on 58 are operating, and I had to look real closely to see that. And when I went up to 7258, I could hear your opposite sideband unbelievably strong. Let me see it again.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anybody else? I mean, is it just me? Is anybody else seeing what appears to be Dave's double sideband? I don't know, Dave, but if somebody else sees it, they'll probably say something. But I'll tell you what, we've been around this a long time. It sure looks like a double sideband signal. Good luck, WA3GIN NJ2US.
Huh, interesting. Well, let me do something here, Jeff, because I can try double sideband for a quick moment. Hold on a minute. Okay, all right. Oh, I can see what double sideband looks like. No, I'm not transmitting double sideband.
Well, here's what you sound like up on 7258. There's the piece of it. So clearly you can hear the opposite sideband on 7258. I tuned up real quick. Did you hear that?
I'm sorry. Too many stations. I'll stand by.
Yeah, I think that was KC2KKQ. Did you have a comment there, Charles? I don't know, Dave. I'm sorry. Nobody else notices it, then it doesn't matter, right? I'm the only one that sees it, but something's going on there. Good luck, NJ2US.
Oh, maybe it's the infamous KW2Q push button push.
Well, it could be, but I'm watching stations up and down the band, and you are clearly modulating both sidebands. And when I go up to 7258, I hear your upper sideband at 1015 over S9. So I don't know what to tell you.
I see it here too. W2RWA.
Stronger than the fundamental. I'm looking at it here on the pan adapter, and I went to a double. I could definitely see a double on pan adapter, but it's not there now. It's an odd thing going on.
Yep. Who else saw it?
W2RWA. I saw it up here too. W2RWA.
Hey, were you on the Anon?
Yeah.
I would suggest just a restart of that software, and shut it down, start it back up, check your mode buttons, because you are definitely double sideband.
Oh, that's a hoot. It doesn't tell me I am. That's not good either. Okay, let me just do a restart.
Okay, we'll stand by. WA3GIN, checking conditions. Thanks for those other reports, fella. I just want to make sure I wasn't going crazy. NJ2US. Was it RWA saw it?
Right, W2RWA.
And what rig are you using?
A Kenwood TS890.
Okay, so with the pan adapter, you clearly see his other sideband modulating.
Roger.
Dick, thank you for that. Appreciate it. I want to make sure I wasn't going nuts. I mean, I had to kind of do a sanity check here and look at other signals up and down the band, and then tune up to 7258 to actually see if I could hear his sideband, and it was roaring up there on 7258. So let's see if we get it squared away. NJ2US standing by.
KC2KKQ.
Oh, there you are. What were you transmitting into a dummy load?
Yeah, it was 20 watts in, I guess. Yeah, I saw his double sideband here too, Jeff.
Okay, great, Charles. Just a little. Thanks for that sanity check.
I'm sure it'll go away once he resets the radio properly, most likely.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
How you doing? The net's going on?
Yeah, well, I ran the last hour from 10 to 11, and we're trying to transition to Dave, WA3GIN, as the next net controller, and I'm giving him an opportunity to get squared away.
All right, I want to say hello there. I was going through. I'll catch you later. Got to get ready for these kid activities. Big day today. I'll catch you tonight.
All right, Dad. Looking forward to it. Have fun. KC2KKQ, NJ2US. Any mobiles? We'll listen for mobiles. Any mobiles?
Yeah, Whiskey Mobile.
Oh, two mobiles. Let me just do it this way. The call sign ended Oscar Mobile. Your full call?
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8 India November Oscar Mobile, over.
Chris, go ahead and check in.
Pretty good, man. Thank you very much. Fine job as always. Just being here, mobile in and listening and joining the group here. He and the YL here in the call. They're traveling up north a little bit. We're here. Hopefully we can get the report here and there that we did, and then other cities say it looks pretty good still. So hey, we're getting out of the house and out and about. Enjoying some fresh air anyway, in each other's company for sure. Thanks again, Jeff. I hope you're doing well, and we'll say 73 to you and the entire anybody else on frequency who's listening. NJ2US.
All right, Chris, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Safe travels and appreciate the mobile check-in. Kilo Echo 8 India November Oscar Mobile. All right, who's the other mobile?
Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile, guy.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. I think it's morning. Kilowatt Hotel Whiskey Mobile. Name's Randy. 8,300 on the roster. Rainy and wet and cold here in Ohio today, Jeff. Just thought we'd check in on the way home from doing a few outings, and thought we'd see if anybody was around, and thought we'd say hello there, over.
All right, Randy. Well, 5 and 9, 8,300 on the lifetime membership roster. I'd appreciate that. Any other traffic today, sir?
Nope, that's all we got, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great day there. KHW Mobile.
All right, take care, Randy. KHW NJ2US. Any other mobiles?
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Yeah, and should have got you first. I had made a note, Dave, that you checked in. Sorry about that. K2 Delta Mike Bravo. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Just made over the next hour, that's all. Sorry Dave's not in here. Anyways, just wanted to check in one more time. Guys, sounded great in the central New York. Same weather conditions. 7-3, have a great weekend. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Okay, very good. Dave, 7359 signal, 20997. Appreciate it. Have a good day. K2 Delta Mike Bravo, November Julie 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? All right, let's just take a few check-ins here while Dave gets squared away. Any check-ins for ECARS, NJ2US?
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Yankee Mike.
X-Ray Lima, Quebec.
Whiskey 2 Romeo, Whiskey Alpha, RWA.
All right, let me grab these three. I got W2 Yankee Mike, and I got Romeo Whiskey Alpha, and I got an X-Ray Lima, Quebec. Let me go back up to Dick. W2 RWA. Go ahead, Dick.
Okay, very good. Just checking in. And we did hear that station in double sideband. Interesting. That's very interesting. Glad you caught it. This is W2RWA, Charlton, New York, upstate New York, near Schenectady. And your Super 5.9 signal, which I would expect. Thanks a lot. 2177 is our number, I think. Take care. W2RWA.
All right, Dick. Thanks a lot. 2177. Listen, if anybody can figure it out, it's Dave, right? Dave is the consummate professional radio operator, and he'll figure it out. I have full confidence. He is not an appliance operator by any stretch. So, Dick, thank you. 2177, lifetime member, clear with W2RWA. W2 Yankee Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, I just thought I'd check in and say hello real quick. This is Mark up here in Niagara Falls, New York. You're sounding good. You're 20 over 9. Completely solid 20 over 9. Great solid station.
Oh, thanks, Mark, from Niagara Falls. Ironically, first time in my logbook. And, of course, you know about ECARS, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I checked in, I think. Here, there's so many nuts now I check into, I get lost after a while.
Okay. Well, you're 5'9" plus here as well. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. Name is Jeff. And I'm filling in for Dave, WA3GIN. He'll be along shortway. He's our next net controller. Mark, appreciate it. Anything else, sir?
No. There's not too much going on. It's just cold and damp outside in the 40s and cloudy. That's about it. Possible rain today. But I just thought I'd say hello real quick. You're sounding good. W2YM.
All righty. X-Ray Lima, Quebec.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Yeah, first time for me in here. I just got my generals last Saturday, so
It's November 8th, X-Ray Lima, Quebec, /AG. And just been listening to you guys for a couple, 2 or 3 months now, and I finally got a chance to get to good morning. So here we go. Good morning.
Hey, that's great. You go by Len?
No, Lenny's cool. Yeah, Lenny's cool. People that would get me in trouble call me Leonard and Len.
All right, Lenny, very good. Well, welcome aboard, sir. Congratulations on the upgrade there, /Alpha Golf 59 signal from Ohio. And you know what? I appreciate the fact that you have been listening to ECARS for some time and chomping at the bit to finally be legit and check in here with a /Alpha Golf, and we're just pleased to have you. Next thing you got to do, go to the website and sign up for a membership, ECARS7255.com. But thanks for being there. It's a beautiful signal. N8XLQ slant AG NJ2US.
Hey, Jeff, could you give me your call sign again real quick? I'm going to put it in the logbook.
You bet. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Oh, another N-man. Got it. Okay. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. Yeah, you guys have a great day over there. Doing a good job. And I saw that double sideband thing, too. That was pretty interesting. It was my first waterfall radio, and I was like, well, look at there. He's right. All right, man. 73s. Have fun.
Okay, Lenny, good to hear you. Good luck and congratulations, and have fun in amateur radio, and I hope you enjoy years of it to come. N8XLQ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Just got the internal word that Dave is back, WA3GIN NJ2US. How you doing?
Oh, I think we're doing okay.
Contact.
Contact, what's your call sign?
French here, however, everything looks normal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know what to say, brother, because I feel like you just don't believe me. Somebody else tell Dave what they see on his signal.
Yeah, he's transmitting on both
November 1, Charlie Zulu,
KT2K.
definitely double sideband. I'm seeing.
Charles, what was your report? Did you see the double?
Yeah, I see the double here on the pan adapter.
Dave, it's double sideband, brother. And I know this is just perplexing you to no end. What rig are you on?
I'm on the Anon, and that's why I'm perplexed, because the Anon should show me both sidebands on the pan adapter, and it does not. And I the double sideband. It's a whole different ballgame.
I am watching you paint an upper and a lower sideband, right up through 72, 58, 59. 2 other people see it. I just don't know what to tell you. I can coordinate with you or do whatever you want, but you are transmitting double sideband. So who else is really knowledgeable here that can really just kind of back me up on that? And if not, tell me. If somebody here doesn't see double sideband, let me know.
Why don't we just get on with the net?
Why don't you just give us a call sign so we can tell you what we really think? Oh, I understand now. So all of a sudden you got the balls to come in and make a comment, but no balls to give your call sign. That's pretty cool. Freaking lid. Dave, you want to give it another try?
Yeah, hold on a minute. I'm going to monitor on the ICOM 705, which I have here also. And let me see here. Let me try this one. Okay. Sideband, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you know what? I can hear it on the ICOM 705 as well. And looks like the signal strength is, let's see, it's down. It's quite a bit down compared to the lower, but it's definitely intelligible.
It's both sidebands are equal strength here.
Oh, that's weird. That's because, let's see, I'm getting an S7 on the lower sideband. And on the upper sideband. On the upper sideband. Okay, there it is now. Very good. That's definitely double sideband. That's interesting. So what has Microsoft done to us today?
Well, I think what you can try doing is just save your database, do a database save, and I don't know if you have an older database you can pop in from a couple of days ago. Try that, or resetting the database is usually the first step. Yeah, go ahead, Jeff.
It was hard for me to see those sidebands because where I'm at, somebody's occupying space there. But I did see it when the other station stopped transmitting, and I could see that they were tracking together. So I saw a little bit here too.
Yeah, I mean 7258. I mean ECARS is operating, and I'm sure they have something to say about it because when I tune up to 7258, and again, I caught about 3 seconds of it. Listen to this. This is from 7258 in lower sideband.
Where you can be on.
Now that's a short transmission, but you could clearly hear his upper sideband reversed.
Unintelligible. He's really ripping it.
QRP.
Kilo Alpha 8, Whiskey, Nancy, Juliet.
Yeah, it was there. Like I say, it was hard for me to detect at first because 58 is occupied, but when it was quiet there, I could tell they were tracked together. So, yeah, that is kind of
We'd like
interesting.
to have the guy's call sign.
It's
giving it, but we'd like to have it to find out if we can help him figure out what the hell's going on with his equipment. KA8WNJ.
Thank you, Ken. Trust me when I tell you the operator having the issue is a well-versed, talented radio amateur, been in the business a long time. He is no slouch. It's my net controller, WA3 Golf India November, and trust me, if there's anybody that's going to figure it out and pursue it in a logical manner, it's going to be Dave. In the meantime, I'm assisting him with net control operations here on ECARS. Dave, let me just pause for a second. You want to take another look at that, Dave, or you tell me what you want to do, brother?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and take a drive down to the hardware and do a hard set on the hardware and see if that clears the problem.
Okay, understood. Yep. Yeah, I can take pictures, but I think, well, let me just ask, are you satisfied that it looks like something is going on there? You're transmitting into double sideband, or do you need some proof from our end?
No, it's fine. I'm listening here on the ICOM 705. I can see it and hear it, so it's not a problem as far as that it exists. I sound great on both sidebands. Let me walk down there and do a restart.
All right, Dave, I don't know if I can take two of you.
QRP.
Sure you can. We'll catch you in a few.
All right, thanks, Dave. Good luck. Yeah, WA3GIN. That's one of the downsides to software-defined transceiver. Something goes screwy in the software, and that's it. All right, fellas, we're going to restore a little bit of order here. Your net controller is going to continue. November, Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Fellas, listen up very carefully. The check-ins will start like this. I am listening for mobiles only, please. Mobiles only for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 0, Charlie mobile.
All right, FKN and Kilo 0, Charlie. Hello, Joe, I got you. There was one more mobile, your call? All right, to two double. There's a Foxtrot Kilo Quebec. Please stand by. Here's what we're going to do. Kilo Charlie 0, Charlie mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning. Just heading home and ready to wind the work this morning. Outside old Mr. Natimus.
No, and it's very rarely in the mobile too, Joe. I didn't even know you had a mobile. You're 5 and 5, 55. Anything for the net? Thanks, Joe. 73 KC0CC NJ2US Fox Kilo Quebec mobile. Go ahead. Thank you, Steve. Safe travels to you. Good mobile signal. 5 and 6, 56 into Cape May, New Jersey. Have a great day. 9094 clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Fox Zulu, Quebec. Was there another mobile? Mobiles only? Juliet Oscar, your full call.
November 1, Whiskey, Juliet Oscar.
November 1, Whiskey, Juliet Oscar. Go ahead, Bob.
Good morning. Just checking in from the Cape May up here. You guys have sounded good. This morning. Just thought I'd check in back to net control and 1WJO.
Okay, Bob, very good. Sounding good from the mobile. By the way, let me just correct that a little bit. You do sound okay, but you do have some RF on your signal. Can you narrow that down?
Yeah, I get a little feedback in the mobile here, so I get to do a little work on it. So that's the problem. But we'll look at it. We'll get it fixed. Thank you for the report.
Okay, thanks, Bob. It's not severe. We can hear what you're saying, but it's definitely detectable on the sideband signal. M1, WJO, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Again, mobiles always have priority on ECARS, so fixed stations, I appreciate your patience, but mobiles get the priority. Any other mobiles? Any relays? All right, listen up. Just the ones. Any ones?
QRP?
I need a one. Any ones?
Okay. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Charlie Zulu. Any 1, 2, 3s? 1, 2, 3s.
Victor Echo
Kilo
3,
Charlie
Papa
2,
Delta
Mike
Lima.
Uniform Yankee.
QRP?
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India.
QRP?
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Yankee. There was a Victor Echo 3. All right, any 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7?
QRP?
QRP in there, Jeff.
I don't listen to people who don't give their call signs, so I'm going to continue on here. Any 3, 4, 5, 6?
QRP?
And let's see, November 1, Charlie Zulu. Go ahead. M1 Charlie Zulu. Go ahead.
Phenomenal with Dave. I didn't even know a radio. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
John, you're 5'9 plus 10306. Thanks a lot for the comments. Take care. Who's the Victor Echo 3?
QRP?
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima. Good morning there, Jeff. Just throwing a quick bean in the pot for you, sir.
5'9, Paul. Great to hear you. 30641, a lifetime member. Enjoy your weekend.
QRP?
You as well, sir. 7-3.
All right, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Yankee.
QRP?
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India.
KC2WI, you're 5'9 plus here, about 40 over in the Adirondacks, and I'm a real happy camper. I fixed my radio at 706 Mark II-G that I'm using here, and the audio would go away, and I thought it was the volume control, and I wiggle it and it come back, and it turns out, well, it really wasn't. And then I discovered when I banged on the desk accidentally, it came back, and I said, there's a contact. Is it the volume control? Is it whatever? I took the head off. I sprayed contact cleaner in there. It did the same thing. I thought maybe it was a TR switch, but if I clicked transmit, it wouldn't make a difference. Okay, it was just a little dirty contacts on the extension speaker jack, and a little. So after all that, it was no major problem. So happy camper today. KC2WI, 33 degrees this morning. Not quite below freezing here, but it's getting close. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Pete. Glad you got that figured out. Everybody loves an intermittent problem. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 2997. Let me break with you, Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Check-ins for ECARS.
QRP?
Victor Zulu Tango.
Victor Zulu Tango, 5'9". Go ahead.
QRP?
Yeah, net controllers, W1, Victor Zulu Tango, number 1528. Number 1528 on Cape Cod, handles Ben. Belgium, England, Norway, over.
Hey, Ben, 5'9 plus. Beautiful signal today. Great propagation from you. Lifetime member 1528. Any traffic today?
QRP?
Negative. We have no traffic. You're a lot of QSB on the net this morning. Just barely hear you now. You were way up there for a while. Net controllers, W1, Victor Zulu Tango, over.
Take care, Ben. Appreciate the check-in. Yeah, the band's crazy. W1 Victor Zulu Tango, November Julia 2 uniform. Sir, any 890s? 890s?
QRP?
Victor Echo 9, Echo Fox Juliet.
Victor Echo 9, Echo Fox Juliet. Go ahead, Brad.
QRP?
Interesting trouble on ECARS today there with that one radio. I'll turn it back over to you. DD9EF.
I'm trying.
All right, Brad, take care. Good to hear you. Yeah, minor issues with the sideband signal. It's just a software reset required. Dave will get it figured out. If anybody can, Dave can. 9092, thanks for being a lifetime member. Clear with Brad up in New Brunswick. Victor Echo 9 Echo Fox Juliet November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, any 4567s? 4567s.
QRP is
Howard. 4567. Any 4, 5, 6, or 7s?
QRP.
All right, how about 1, 2, 3s? Any 1, 2, 3s?
November 2, Zulu Golf November, and you have a QRP station calling, Jeff.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Go ahead, Jerry.
Roger, good morning. San 2 ZGN, 46 degrees and sunshine up here. And I don't know if you hear them, but there is a QRP station trying to contact you, over.
All right, Jerry, I'll tell you what, I don't hear a thing, so why don't you try working them?
Roger, QRP station trying to check in, San 2 ZGN. Give me your call sign, over.
Yes, Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie, ECARS 1823, here in the little state of Rhode Island.
Roger, copy, Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Give me your ECARS number again and location.
ECARS 1823 in the state of Rhode Island.
Roger, you have any traffic, over?
No, just going to make a suggestion. Maybe he's got it on AM for double sideband, that's all.
Roger, you're a little late up here, but I did get you, and I will relay you in. Jeff, that's K1WYC, ECARS number 1823 out of Rhode Island. Over.
Thanks for the check-in, Jerry. Any check-ins for ECARS, NJ2US?
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning. 51 degrees here in Warren, PA. And my the name here is Paula, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima Alpha. My ECARS number is 21037. Back to you.
Thanks, Paula. 5'9" plus today. Strongest I've ever heard you. Did you change anything in your shack, or are we just enjoying good propagation?
I think it must be propagation. Plus, I don't know if it was like a few months, ago. I was having some issues, and I ended up taking the connector off of the base of the antenna and repaired a couple of broken solder joints and put it back together. And it seems to want to hear a lot better. So hopefully, I'm getting out good.
I would really enjoy a 40-meter stay just like this. Paula, thanks a lot for your check-in, and I appreciate your ECARS membership, 21037. Have a great day. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
W1SEA.
Single sideband.
All righty, that's it. So there was a bunch of check-ins for you, Dave, and I can't wait to turn this over to you. I'm going to go enjoy a nice lunch, and maybe I can just spin up the frequency here for about 30 minutes with a rag chew. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm glad that you fixed your sideband radio. What did you do? Just do a software reset?
Software reset didn't do it. Didn't clear the problem. I had to do a hardware reset.
How do you do a hardware reset on an Anon?
Go down there and you take the power off, take the 12 volts off.
Oh, okay. So you did a cold boot. All right, I got you. Very good. Well, good luck, Dave, and I'm glad you got it squared away. Your signal looks excellent now. WA3GIN NJ2US.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. I appreciate that. And I did a quick check. It's more than 50 dB down, so I think that's beyond the spec. So we're good now. Very interesting. I think these things are a little bit like Apple computers. They like to be cold started at least once a week.
Oh, that's a good point you bring up. So you've had that thing running for quite some time without any type of cold start.
That's right. That thing's been running for months.
Yeah. Wow. I'm going to make a note of that and have a discussion with people about it. I think that's good to know.
Yeah, well, you know, it's floating Gatorades, you know. They're just like everything else. And you got the Navy base down the river here. It's always using high-energy impulse weapons that they've been screwing around with, you know, like the railgun and stuff. And, you know, for miles, the garage doors open and close and stuff like that. So what's to say that we got a little bit of noise going through there, just flying through the array and moves a few bits.
Well, is that why you're wearing that tinfoil hat on your QRZ picture?
Yeah, that was for 2000.
All right, brother. Have fun. Good to hear you. You just sound great now. WA3GIN NJ2US.
All righty. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And everyone else who came in to help. Very nice. This is ECARS on 5.5. It is now 35 minutes after the hour, so we're going to pause and see how many QRP stations out there today. The Kilo Delta 4, very light copy. Go ahead. Okay, in Virginia, QRP. Go ahead. Okay, you're really, really light here. Very light copy, but thanks for joining us. Where in Virginia are you located? I'm sorry, you're talking like you're running the 100 watts, and you need to repeat a couple times because you're very light copy. All right, buddy. Well, enjoy the day. Thanks for jumping in here on QRP. Any other QRP? November Echo, come on in.
This is Kilo 8, November Echo.
Kilo 8, November Echo. Go ahead with your name and location.
David J. Juliet Alpha Yankee, located in Canton, Ohio.
All right, Canton, Ohio. How many watts are you running today?
10 watts.
10 watts, very good in Canton, Ohio. I worked a guy yesterday running 10 watts. He was driving an ACOM 1200. He's getting about, he was a couple hundred watts out of it, and that sounds pretty good. So there's all kinds of shenanigans going on there. I think he was using an ICOM 705. Everything good in Ohio?
Oh, pretty good. Kind of cool, cloudy today, about 45.
All right, well, it's overcast here in the northern neck of Virginia, about the same. A little bit of blue tinge in the background. We might see some sun. Thanks for joining us today.
KNE, over.
All right, KNE, WA3GIN for ECARS. Last call for QRP. Okay, nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobile? All right, then. We'll do 6 stations.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Nancy Echo Juliet.
Alrighty, we got THR, JJM, and NEJ. The three amigos here. WA4THR, come on in.
Morning, Dave. WA4THR, Vic in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, running a piece of classic old radio, 1974 vintage Tentec Triton, about 50 watts output, one of the very first solid-state medium power radios. I remembered it was stored away, and I thought I better get it out and try it out. You're sounding good, though, WA4THR.
All right, you're 10 over 9 there, and booming audio. Go ahead.
Yeah, I dug an old mic out of the closet, so I don't even know what this one sounds like, but it's easy to use. All right, Dave, I won't hold you up. You got a lot of people in there. WA4THR.
Well, thanks for checking in with me. It's nice to have you in there. Everything good?
Oh, yeah, good. 55 degrees, light rain every now and then today, so good day to be inside playing with stuff like this. So.
Yeah, you're right about that. Well, we got a big Hokies game coming up against Syracuse. Those two always give us a good game, so I'm looking forward to it later on today.
3 Vic. K9, JJM. Jeff, come on in.
All right, very good. WA3GIN and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. Well, good morning, Jay Dave. It's good to hear you. Good signal. I want to say hello, Vic there. Sounded good with just that 50 watts. It sounded good here in Goshen. Let's see, Dave, we got 50 degrees. It is cloudy. It says cloudy. A little bit earlier it said cloudy, but I saw sun. But anyway, it's cloudy, 50 degrees. Looking for a high of 56 degrees today. Tomorrow, about the same temperature, except we got more rain that's going to be sneaking into our forecast for the next, when it starts tomorrow for another 2-3 days. So, but the temperatures are going to normalize. They're going to actually be what they're supposed to be. So this is fall, so I guess we better be used to 50-degree temperatures. With that, it was interesting there with that issue you had there with the software or hardware reset. Like I said, it was hard for me to detect because the stations I was receiving on 58 were pretty strong, so it was hard to detect, but I did see that. So very interesting. And just like you said, you sounded good on both upper side or lower side. You sounded good. But anyway, Dave, thanks for getting me in here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and we'll turn it back to you. WA3GIN from K9JJM.
All right, very good, Jeff. Nice to hear you. You're sounding good as well. Appreciate it. It was pretty funny. I was sitting there going, I'm looking at the screen. It's single sideband, and the ports are double, but I'm looking at the screen. It's not showing me. So the bit flipped somewhere, and it was flipped after. So that tells you a little bit about the architecture, doesn't it? If it's portraying the waveform, it's portraying it before that particular circuit that is actually responsible for the waveform, because this is a bogus display, actually. Because when I flipped over to the ICOM, I could definitely hear equal signal strength on both sidebands. So the Anon has, I wouldn't call it a bug yet, but it's, leave it to me to find such a peculiar anomaly. Let's put it to you that way. So all you 7,000 owners out there, just be aware that on any given day, someone may check in with you and say you're operating double sideband, and the quick fix is power off the radio. Thanks, Jeff. Have a good weekend.
All right, thanks. You too as well. Back to you from K9JJM.
All righty, really good. VE3NEJ. There's a guy with a new radio. Come on in, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and all on net. VE3NEJ, and, well, I can't call it sunny Kitchener because it's cloudy and overcast and 42 degrees. Well, yeah, new radios. Remember the old TS-830? You could monitor with your transmitter turned off, no problem. You can't do anything with it, but you could monitor. Well, I don't know how to be able to listen to my audio and key up the transmitter without any power. So I have to turn it down to 5 watts in order to do that, and of course tune off frequency and put a dummy load on it so I don't interfere. Something else is really cool. You can add 2 stages of preamp, and at the same time you can also add 3 stages of attenuation. That's like having somebody tell you, go ahead and back up at the same time. Over.
Yeah, I don't understand. Well, I understand the features. I have to look at them separately. Somebody may want to, do some attenuation and prevent you from turning the preamp on, but, it seems like it would be nonsensical to use both. You're either headed in one direction or the other. You can do the same thing here with the on because the attenuator is variable. So I don't know if you can do it with the ICOM or not. Not about that. You're getting used to that radio, are you?
Well, I'm using the big girl right now. I'm using the 890, but the 991 you can do the same thing. You can attenuate, and you can't monitor the audio with your headphones without any transmitter power. So maybe I'm not doing it right. Maybe I should be looking for a busy channel, people talking, and key up at full power. That would be doing it the right way. Then I get a real feel what it sounds like, over.
Yeah, perhaps. The on is nice. You can take the power down to 0 and still have full audio. So that part's nice. I think you can do that with the. I think you get that with the ICOM as well. All right, Terry. Thanks for jumping in here today. Have a great weekend. We'll chat with you later.
Okay, Dave. ICOM, you get 0%, but it's actually putting some sort of power out because I have had a QSO and not realized they had no power. 7-3, Dave. We'll look for you again. The E3 and EJ.
Okie dokie. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:45 on the 23rd. WA3GIN. Operator Dave. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
PZW.
All right, CYW and TZW. Let's go with those two guys. K1CYW. Good morning.
Good morning. Just thought I'd check in, say good morning to you, let you know the weather here is overcast. Temperature dropped drastically. It feels like almost winter outside. We're in Norwalk, ECARS number 10266. You've got a beautiful signal up here. Bands are open all the way down to 15 meters. Beautiful signal. 17 is loaded with contacts. And just want to say good morning. No traffic, but thank you for taking the net. Back to net control. This is K1CYW Norwalk.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. What's the name there?
Name is Rich. Roger, Ida, Charlie Hotel.
All right, Rich. What do you got planned for the weekend?
Oh, I think I'm going to, if it clears up, go out and try to get everything ready for winter, finish doing the side of the house where the mildew is forming, and maybe plant some bulbs, and maybe start getting some of the leaves up.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, I was on the tractor yesterday blowing leaves for a while. My first weekend of doing that, and usually it's about 4 to 6 weekends worth of doing that. So we're right there with you, buddy. In solidarity. 73 for now, Rich. TW, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. You take care. Thanks again. Have a wonderful weekend. K1 to CYW.
All right, TZW, come on in.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 8, Papa Zulu Whiskey. The name is Fred. I'm located in Akron, Ohio. My ECARS number is 8351. Over.
All right, very good, Fred. What's going on in Akron? I saw the Browns did a pretty good job this week. What's going on in Akron?
Well, yeah, the Browns won Thursday night. They didn't do as well Sunday. But, we just had some overnight rain. It's cooler, but it's starting to clear out. It's pretty damp, but there won't be any leaf blowing here today. Too wet. I'm talking on a compromised antenna. The apex of my antenna dropped down about 20 feet, and I'm going to have to wait till the leaves are down so I can get back up, somehow get up there and pull a new line through there and lift my antenna up. That's about it. Not much else happening. Just doing fall cleanup. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, enjoy the weekend. Make the best of it. Talk to you again. Thanks for checking in with us today. There's radio on 55. There's ECARS Radio 7255.
Kilowatt 8, Echo Juliet, Uniform.
All right, Kilowatt 8, Echo Juliet, Uniform. Good morning.
Good morning from cloudy northwest Ohio. Larry's the handle, and I guess the topic on ends like everybody else. Lots of leaves, Roger.
Yeah, very good, Larry. Well, less leaves than last year because we cut some trees down. That certainly did make a difference. There's still plenty left, but that certainly did make a difference. So you're all set for your weekend?
Yeah, Roger. Nothing going on. Just sitting back, taking her easy. 8152 for the record, and you're doing great. 20 over 9 today.
All right. All right. Thank you much, Jeff. Signals are pretty good here, and they're coming in from the west, which is also good. Lots of Ohio stations today. Barry, have a good weekend and a good week coming up.
73, take care.
All righty. ECARS Radio, 7255.
W1G, CT Mobile.
Mobile station, come on in.
Hey, good morning. This is Bill, Whiskey 1, Golf, Tango, Tango. Station in Mobile in Gaffney, South Carolina. Beautiful day, 66 degrees, and the sun is out. W1GTT.
All right, Bill, fine business. You're coming in from the mobile station. What are you running?
Running a Kenwood TS480 into a little Tar Heel antenna.
Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Is that the HX or the regular?
No, that's the SA2, not the 200 water.
Very nice. Well, it's a solid S9 here in the northern neck of Virginia. The combination's working for you.
Yeah, it has been, and I enjoy it. I'm just sitting here right now. My wife and I just finished attending a flea market for ham radio in Gaffney, and she wanted to stop at one of the outlets, so, hey, she did what I wanted, so I'll do what she wants.
There you go. There you go. That's a great combination. You can turn it into a ritual.
You have a good one. Thanks for being there. Glad to see everybody's up and about on 7255. Have a good day. W1GTT Mobile, Gaffney, South Carolina.
All righty. Very good. Take care. Drive safe. I hope you have enough room there for all the stuff she's going to buy. ECARS Radio on 55. Check-ins. We're listening for check-ins. Any relays on stations?
KF2GC with a check-in.
Yeah, check-in. Come on in.
Yeah, the name here is Tom Tango Oscar Mike, and I'm here in Saranac Lake, the All-America City, and my ECARS number is 20025. Over.
What's the call again?
KF2GC. The name is Tom Tango Oscar Mike.
All right, Tom. Very good. Is that Golf Charlie or Delta Charlie?
Golf Charlie.
All right, Tom. I got you in there. It's Golf Charlie. What do you got planned for the weekend?
Well, right now, not too much. I'll have to wait and see if it dries out. We've got a nice-looking day now, so maybe things will dry out around here. I'll be able to do some raking of the leaves, get rid of some of that stuff. And also having a nice Sunday afternoon dinner,
Well, that seems like a good plan. I hope it works out for you and you get some good weather along with it.
Well, thank you. You're coming in good up here. Good solid signal from you. What are you getting from me?
You're a good solid S9 this morning.
Oh, okay. Very good. Yep, doing a good job up here. It's KF2GC, and thanks for doing the net there.
All righty, very good. Thank you much. K4RT, come on in. Brad?
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN and the ECARS net, ECARS number 4761. Your signals come way up here from when I was listening a few minutes ago. And your S9 here near Fort Belvoir. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Isn't that funny how that high-frequency NVIS stuff just rolls in and out?
Yeah, it sure is. It's an amazing band, and it never ceases to amaze me. You can get in your mind that it does certain things at certain times of the day, but there's no certainty. Okay, very good. I got in here a little late, had to run to Home Depot and pick up some things, and just got back home, so turned on the radio. I'm on the Atlas 215 X-ray, and wanted to let it warm up for a couple of minutes before I called. Thanks for letting me check in. WA3GIN K4RT.
Hotel November.
Okay, very good, Brad. Very good indeed. Thank you much for that. okay on taking your your regular Saturday cruise over there to the hardware store. It's like a ritual with me. But big signal compared to way early this morning when we did the propagation check. So it's definitely warmed up, which is great. I love it. All right. Well, listen, we'll let you go. Got a few more want to check in here, and we'll talk to you soon. That was K4RT, Voice of Alexandria, Fairfax County. We're listening for any station.
William.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Charlie, portable.
Kilo 24, Bravo Hotel November.
All righty, got K3DPT, the voice of Annapolis. Who is the portable station?
William, Boston 8, Charlie, Tango, Charlie, portable, Ohio.
Okay, gotcha. I love the way you did that. Very distinct characters. Love it, CTC. And K04BAHN, we got you as well. Who else?
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
All right, we got Mike Charlie Echo. Anyone else?
Juliet Victor Fox.
All right, we got Juliet Victor Fox. Got you, Gordy. Anybody else? Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Severe RF on your audio. Severe RF on your audio. Let's go to the top of the list. K3DPT. Morning, Tim.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT 204 on the roster. Just thought I'd say hi while the propagation was short. You got up to 20 over, but now you're on the downswing. You're only S9 the last time. Congratulations on solving the double sideband thing. That was the highlight of my day. K3DPT, back to you.
Thanks, Tim. Sometimes you remind me of a fireman that likes to go to fires to watch.
You know, every arsonist we ever caught was a volunteer fireman. Can you believe that?
Yes, I do believe that. That's great. Jeez. Oh, man. And here's my conspiracy theory on that current sensationalized possible murder, double murder situation with the young girl and the guy. I think the parents killed the guy. That's my conspiracy theory. They didn't want to go through all the hoopla that the parents go through when the kid is the guilty one. So they went down there and deposited some clothes, and they're the ones that took him out because they, in my view, returned to the scene of the crime. And then, well, we'll see what happens. I know CNN will have a documentary on it before too long, and we'll know the truth. Thanks, Tim.
W2FIZ, have copy.
All right, next on the list is WB8CTC. On in.
This is Whiskey Baker 8 Center Tap Coil, Portable, Ohio. Operator Joe, just checking propagation out. Got a beautiful signal here into southeast Ohio. We're on the banks of the Ohio River, south of Steubenville, Ohio, northwest of Wheeling, West Virginia. Operator Joe.
All right, Joe. Good signal. Good signal from Wheeling. I think you. Ohio wins today. I've got more Ohio than anybody else today. So westerly propagation for certain. Everything good, Joe?
Everything's good as long as I stay out of the Weiss way. Hi.
All righty, good deal. Well, you got plenty of practice with that. We'll see you later. K04BAN. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Oscar 4, Bravo Hotel November. This is Gary, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Longtime resident of Vienna, Virginia. Over.
Hey, okay, Gary. Very fine. I used to go to the Vienna Ham Fest way back.
Absolutely. One of my favorite places still is if I ever get up that way again. Over.
All right, very good. You doing all right?
Yeah, we're doing fine. I really missed the Scorpios in Vienna and the Mexican restaurant there in Center Street and the Vienna Inn. Miss all those good places, plus the Chesapeake Bay. Over.
Oh, yeah. When I worked over at Satellite Business Systems, we would go over to Vienna to the Mexican place after work. It was just a great place to hang out. 73, Gary, thanks for jumping in.
Yeah, Roger, you have a great day. Over.
Alrighty, very good. One of the townies up there from Northern Virginia. W3MCE, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. W3MCE. Carl up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And we got 48 degrees going up to 52. Rain last night, rain today. Hopefully it clears out soon. But anyway, you're sounding good here in western Pennsylvania this morning.
Very good, Carl. You guys are coming in good, too. Nice to have this short skip. Appreciate that very much. Everything good, Carl?
Yeah, Dave, everything's going well there. Alrighty, you have a great day and great weekend, 73.
All right, thank you. Appreciate that. WA2JVF, Gordy, what's up?
Good morning, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Boy, you got a beautiful 10 over this morning. Just booming right in. Rainy, nasty morning here. Cloudy, 48 degrees. Not too pleasant. Guess I don't have to go outdoors for anything anyhow, so we'll just kind of stay inside and do as we will. Hope you have a good weekend, and a lot of sign-ins this morning. WA2JVF, back to you.
Okay, very good. Very good. Thank you for joining us today. Appreciate it. One more, and I got to get out of here. JAW, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Jeff over here in Titusville, Pennsylvania, in Crawford County. We've got 46 degrees, and it's rather chilly out. We had rain most of the night, but it's cleared off a little bit now, and just hope my signal sounds better now.
Yes, that definitely. Nice and clear. What did you discover?
Well, I switched antennas.
Okay, so you either have RF coming in on a feed line, or you're in the current node of the radiation pattern.
Oh, roger that. I don't know. I've got a G5 RV in the front yard facing east to west, and I've got a G5 RV Junior in a north-south configuration, and I was on the G5 RV Junior.
Interesting. Do you ground the antenna you're not using?
No.
Might be getting some RF in. Do you have chokes on the feed lines before you bring it into the operating area?
No, I just put up an antenna switch is what I did.
Some antenna switches will ground the antenna that's not selected. Do you know what kind you have?
It's a DAIWA, D-A-I-W-A.
Yeah, you'll have to look it up. Typically, at least most recently, the switches are grounding the unused. So, yeah, you can check that, but still sounds like you're getting some RF in from one of the antennas. Well, you'll figure that out. 73 for now. Thanks for checking into ECARS. I got to turn this over to N2EDY and see if he can hear me today. Ed, you around?
Hi, Dave. Yeah, you're 9+ over here into southwestern New York. It's sounding very good there. Sound like you had a nice net there, QSL.
Oh yeah, it started out with a bang. I was having fun with the Anon, getting a little perturbed. I knew it was going to pull something off. I ran the 7300 remote when I was on vacation, and when I came back, the Anon threw a little hissy fit and started transmitting double sideband this morning, so it didn't show on the display. So it took a few minutes to figure it out, but we got it straightened away, and I gave her a nice power restart, and everything is good. We'll see you later, Ed. Have a good hour.
All right, sir. Thank you. Glad you straightened everything out. Nothing like a weekend investigation early in the morning. But all right. Take care, Dave. Welcome everybody to ECARS 12 to 1 o'clock net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. We're located here, southwestern New York. Southwestern New York. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. And we're looking for any priority traffic, any mobile stations, any QRP stations, any portable stations. At this time, give us a call.
Kilo Alpha 2 Victor, United Whiskey, QRP.
Okay, we got one contender, a QRP station with a very good signal, Kilo Alpha 2, and I think it's whiskey, but you caught me off guard. You draw fast. Go ahead, sir.
It's Kilo Alpha 2 Victor, United Whiskey, name is Tom. I don't know what the conversation was, but I just came standing by my dial. All I heard was we're looking for QRP stations, and I stopped on the dial, so I'm sorry if I'm interrupting. I was just looking to get a quick USO here. Name is Tom, and I'm in New Jersey.
Okay, Tom. Kilo Alpha 2 Victor, Uniform Whiskey, QRP station. You have a 5/8 signal into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Go ahead.
Okay, sounds good. I'm routinely get on the web to try to find that. And I'm trying to make more contacts with this thing. It's tough. I have an ICOM 705, and I'm located in Ship out of New Jersey, just off near Atlantic City, running 10 watts into an inverted B up about 45 feet. So it does its job once in a while. Sometimes it doesn't. But again, to your signal, I didn't get the call sign on your end, but I'll get it on the next go around. I feel about a 580.
Hi, you ready?
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're about 5'8". You went up to 5'9", went back down. No problem. Your equipment's working very well. Audio's good there, QSL. Tom, did you copy that?
KHVW. That's a negative. I had a little QRP in there. Not QRP. I had a little bit of someone's tuning up on the frequency right now. I missed it.
Yeah, you're about 5'8", 5'9", and you went back down to 5'8". Other than that, your station's sounding good there, QSL.
Yeah, it sounds good. And I'm kind of shocked though. Usually I'm down in the 5 by. People still hear me, but usually they barely hear me. So I'm glad to hear that report this morning. So I'm glad just to hear the net and just to be on here. I'll let someone else hop in here. Everybody stand by. K2ZW.
All right, thank you very much, Tom. Good luck. Have fun today. November 2 Echo Delta Yankees clear with Kilo Alpha 2 Victor Uniform Whiskey. ECARS looking for any other QRP stations, mobile or portable? Okay, ECARS open to regular traffic. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 8, India, Uniform Hotel.
Okay, we have Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform India Hotel. I probably got that mixed up, sir. Go ahead and welcome aboard to ECARS. The name here is Echo Delta. Go ahead.
Okay, good afternoon to you, Ed. In New York, Southwest New York, the name here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and I'm located in Bedford Heights, Ohio, right here at Lake Erie, about 11 miles from Lake Erie as the crow flies. And good copy on you this afternoon, Ed. I've been listening for a while and just tuned up a little bit and decided I'd try to see if I could get into you. My ECARS number is 8394, and It's good to get in, make contact with you. We've got a stormy-looking day over clouds overhead, and it looks like it wants to rain today, but we've overcome the storm. We had tornadoes here in the area the day before yesterday, and it was quite rough here on Friday evening. Tornadoes all around. We didn't get hit in my particular area, but some of the neighborhoods around us did. But we survived it, and even though it's cloudy outside today, it's not stormy, and we appreciate that. Anyway, Ed, thanks for allowing me to get in this afternoon here on ECARS, and I'll turn it back to you and see if you still have a copy on us. Let's see, your call is N2EDY. Yeah, N2EDY. This is KB8IUH.
Okay, John, very good. You're 5'9 plus here into southwestern New York. Sounding good. No problem at all. No problem at all there. And, yeah, thank God the tornadoes missed you. Up here, we only get tornado once every 3-4 years, but, you know, it scares the heck out of you. So, you know, it's that time of the year where you never know what's going to come around the corner. All right, John, KB8, we get Kilo Bravo 8, India Uniform Hotel, lifetime member 8394, sounding very good, John. Is there anything else the ECARS can do for you?
That's it, Ed. I appreciate you bringing me aboard, and hopefully we'll get a chance to get in here and check in more often. I've been a ham for a little while, but I have periods where I'm on the radio, and then periods where I'm so busy outside I don't get a chance to get in and check in on the nets, but I love doing it. So hopefully in the future we'll get a chance to get in and check in with you more often, Ed. Again, thanks, 73, and have a blessed weekend. KB8IUH.
Okay, John, thank you for checking in, and you have a blessed weekend, too. Have a nice weekend, blessed weekend. Enjoy and play a lot of radio while you still can. That weather is it's going to be, the coming winter is going to be conducive for ham radio. So you'll make up for some lost time. 73s, John. Stay safe. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 8, Whiskey Bravo,
Juliet Mike.
Okay, we have two stations, a Kilo 8 and a station ending in Mike. Let's start with the Kilo 8. Can you give me your full call sign, sir?
Yes, good afternoon. The call is Kilo 8, Whiskey Bravo, Lima. Name is Tim. I'm in Cincinnati. It's about 5:55, going to about 58, overcast. A little bit of sunny breaking through, but looking into like fall here. We just started losing leaves, so anyway, just checking in for the numbers, QRU, QRV, and whatever I can do to help you guys out. This is, thank you for the service. KWBL, Cincinnati.
Okay, very good, Cincinnati, very good. Sounding good. You're about a 5'8 here into southwestern New York. No problem at all. I'm kind of curious, what kind of antenna system are you on?
It's an NVIS dipole in a horizontal V configuration, about 15 feet up, and running at AC 950 into a Hunter amplifier running about 500-600 watts.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, we're running a 40-meter loop antenna configured into an NVIS. Our antenna is about maybe 8 to 10 feet off the ground. We also have a reflector on the ground, directly on the ground. It's about 5% longer than the actual loop. So I'm kind of curious how we sound over there.
You're good. You're 5 and 7 here. Nice, strong signal. So, yeah, I'm always surprised how well this NVIS seems to work. I get all over the place with it, but it's quiet and it gives a nice signal anywhere around 1,000 miles.
Oh, yeah. When I was in the military, we used them, and I love it for local communications. Up to about 500 miles for us. It's very good, very, very consistent signal, just about. I'm looking up on your QRZ page. You are a mental health social worker / counselor. My hat's off to you. Glad you retired with all your facilities or faculties. I was a parole officer for a long time, and I worked with these gentlemen and ladies, and it's a tough field there, QSL.
Oh yeah, I worked with that population most of the time. I looked into becoming a probation officer at one time, but no, I didn't want to have to wear all the padding. At least my clients want to want to see me. If they didn't want to, that's okay, because it was all volunteer, nonprofit, community-based stuff.
Yeah, I figured one day to weigh out my equipment and equipment I have to carry, and it was actually 27 pounds of equipment I had to carry every day for 30 years. It was interesting. Beat up the body, but oh well. All right, sir, thank you very much for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Enjoy your retirement. God knows you deserve it. Okay, next station up is ending in a mic, I believe. Go ahead, sir. Welcome to ECARS.
All right, very good. And to EDY and ECARS, this is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good afternoon to you, Ed. It's good to hear you. You sound good here. You're 5'7", sometimes 5'9", a little bit QSB, but you're sounding good here. Where we've got 51 degrees, cloudy, looking for a high of 56 degrees today. Tomorrow, some rain's going to sneak in for the next couple days, but our temperatures are going to normalize to where they should be for this time of year and this location in the Midwest. So I guess fall is definitely here. With that, I'll thank you for getting me in here. Hey, I'm not mobile today. I'm actually at home. But thanks for getting me in here, Ed. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. And we'll turn it back to you. Into EDY from K9JJM.
Yeah, okay, yep. Very good, Jeff. I was surprised. I'm like, I think Saturdays he's home by the time he gets on the radio here on the net. But, yeah, absolutely. Thank you for checking in there. And hopefully you have a great weekend there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Thank you for that, and you as well. Have a good rest of the weekend, and a week to come. Maybe I'll catch you in the mobile when I'm getting out of work. Thanks again, Ed. And to EDY, K9JJM.
All right, Jeff. I hope you don't mind. I got a nickname for you, the Traveling Wilburys. Is that okay with you?
Yep, QSL. That's a good one. Thank you much.
Take care, Jeff. Stay safe. Enjoy your weekend. ECARS, East Coast, Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. Your net controller is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We're located in southwestern New York. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India, welcome aboard, sir, to ECARS. Name here is Ed, and you have a great signal there. I'll give you an accurate signal report once you return here. Go ahead.
Okay, Ed. Name is Peter, and location is near Speculator, New York, town of Lake Pleasant, Hamilton County. You're about a S9, above the noise, reasonably and good readable. ECARS number here is 29 or 9 or 7, and the antenna is a 102-foot dipole fed with ladder line to an AH4 tuner, and the AH4 is not really a balanced tuner, but I use it that way anyway. Over.
Well, okay, Peter. Lake Pleasant, New York. Yeah, Hamilton, town of Hamilton. I took a few guys up there for court hearings in Hamilton, in a beautiful part of the country. Really nice. I like it. Very nice country. Nice place to live there, Peter. Okay, you're 5859, Peter, here in the southwestern New York. 5859. No issues noted at all. Audio's excellent there, QSL.
Yep. Yeah, it's Hamilton County, not Hamilton, New York. So, other side of the thruway, quite a ways away. But well, the antenna used to be about I don't know exactly, but it was 40, 45 feet up on either side, and lines shot through a couple spruce trees, and the lake side, the windy side. I didn't get to checking the rope soon enough, and what happens is it just goes up through the tree branches, and the tree branches blow around, and they start fraying the line, and eventually, it breaks. And that's what happened. And fortunately, I had another line that was maybe 15 or 20 feet lower on that side, and I just used that. I don't know, it seems to work just as good. So I may not ever put another one up in the top of the tree, because that really whips around in the big wind. So cold today, overcast, kind of blah. 33 degrees this morning. As far as I can tell, it did not go down below freezing, although I didn't really look at the digital thing to see the low, but it was 33, I think 33 when I went to bed at 11:30, and it was 33 at about 6:45 this morning, and I don't know what it is now, but I'll bet it's not 40. Maybe it's up to 40. So winter is on its way here in the Adirondacks. Most of the leaves are down, and so on. But you know what? Anytime you're in the Adirondacks, not bad, and anytime it's not pouring rain, it's a nice day to go out. Over.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was stationed up there at Fort Drum for a while, so and I know the weather a little bit. I have a lot of other friends I used to work with that were from Potsdam, Canton, Malone. I went to visit a friend up there in Messina, and I think you can see the Canadian side. Was it Montreal? I'm not too sure, but I can see Canadian lights up there. And it got so cold in the winter that everybody had to keep their cars inside, otherwise it'd freeze up there. I remember that. But it's a beautiful part of the state where you live there, QSL.
Yeah. Well, I just moved. I still have a house there, but I just moved over from Glenfield, just south of Wowville. So I'm familiar with the North Country over there. My sister actually works at the Fort Drum Community Library, and you mentioned some other places like Potsdam. I went to school in Canton, that's kind of a fun thing about the lower bands here, is that you tend more to have people that kind of know what you're talking about, or where you live. Anyway, I'll let you get back, and this isn't a rag shoe net, but nice chat. KC2WI back to that.
Okay, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with KC2W India. 73s, Peter. Stay safe. Enjoy your weekend, and thank you for checking the ECARS. Hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. 5, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Yes, sir. Welcome to ECARS Net. Go ahead. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
Pretty quiet. KC2WI.
KC2WI, yeah. It's one of them days. Everybody must be enjoying the last nice weekends there, QSL.
I don't know. It's not very nice here. It's okay, you know. It's a like fall weekend yard work, kind of thing. It's not raining, so that's something to be said for that. But I would almost think it'd be a good day because it's well, here anyway, it's really turned, cold. I was out on my jet ski on Wednesday. It wasn't exceedingly warm, and I took my wetsuit and that when I got to the other side of the lake, and it was nice in the sun, probably high 60s. But I said no, I'm putting that all on to come back. The wind chill just get you. Actually, it wasn't nearly that warm Thursday, but it wasn't too bad. But, it's really, like I said, 33 degrees this morning. And a few days ago, it was 53. And it was warm enough to sleep out on. Actually, Friday night. Yeah, I sleep out on the porch here when it's warm, when it's not terrible, and I've basically been doing it all. I don't know the first when I started, but May or June or something, except for a few days when it was really raining and blowing and windy and and that. Or in July there were several days they said it's just too cold. It sounds funny in July, but yeah, it's a little cold. So it's really changed here. All the leaves are down pretty much. It's kind of getting to be that sort of gray stuff. There's still obviously some on the lower branches, but if you look out at a view, you don't see too much. So I kind of would have thought maybe people that do outdoor stuff are like, well, nope, it's time to sit in and play radio. Maybe they're doing all their antenna work before it really gets cold and snows.
Yeah, well, one never knows. I have still got some potatoes I got pulled out of my land here, and throw some compost for this coming spring. There's a lot of leaves on the ground here, still falling. We're not as cold as you are down here in the southern part of New York State, but they are coming down. So I'm figuring yard work, before it gets messy out there. I got to cut grass, hopefully my land dries up before. Otherwise, it'd be a nightmare in the spring there. So maybe last-minute land preparations or a nice drive. Well, you also got like my grandchildren and my daughter and son-in-law are out today with Halloween stuff. Going to pumpkin patches and getting candy. So might be a family day type of thing. But, hey, who knows? ECARS 7.255. Stand by 1 second, Peter. ECARS 7.255. Looking for anybody that wants to check in? Nope. Quiet one there, Peter. Go back to you.
Yeah, that's true. The Halloween/Thanksgiving things that the families might be doing, the pumpkin patches and that. Well, we've had a very wet summer. We started off with water in the lake here low, and we thought it would be a repeat of last year. Last year, it's the lowest than I've ever seen it in 50-plus years. And you could walk around the shore in places where you couldn't usually do it at the end of August or in September. You could do it in July. And we started kind of that way, and then we had this real rainy July. And the water level now is I think maybe it's not as high as it was right in the spring at the end of the snow, but it's sort of. I mean, we've had it maybe 3 feet higher when we had a good winter with lots and lots of snow, and then of course rain, at the end. But it's absurd how high the water is. I've never seen this, and the ground is wet. You walk around the backyard here, and it's kind of soggy, and so we don't have, if anything, we have a water problem of too much. But then the northern side of the Adirondacks and up towards the Canadian border, they're in a drought. So it's different. But we're hoping the water goes down. We'd like to really see it be dry, get the water down to somewhere near normal level, because the problem will be is if it freezes and the ice is up 2 feet higher, 3 feet higher than normal, then the ice will start to do damage to people's shorelines. I don't know how bad it'll be, but a friend of mine pointed that out. So we'll see what happens. I don't really think it's going to go down all that much here, and it would have to not rain for the next 2 months, and that's not going to happen. Over.
Absolutely, Pete. Yeah. It's amazing how one situation affects the other, and it just amplifies as it goes down the road. Stand by 1 second, Peter. ECARS 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, we got 2 stations ending, one in whiskey and one is a mobile. Mobile station, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, Southern New York State. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Thanks for running at good signal, 59 here, about 40 miles north of New York City. My member number 20831. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Bill. 20831 membership number. Yeah, we're located here in southwestern part of New York State, and you're north of New York City, so I'm thinking somewhere probably around the Poughkeepsie area.
Other side of the river, but yes, over in Nyack, a little south of Poughkeepsie, opposite side of the Hudson River.
Beautiful, yeah, beautiful part of the New York State. I was transferred there and stationed down there in Fishkill, New York. Kingston and Kingston was like a battleground, but yeah, anyways, Fishkill, New York. Nice area there, QSL.
Yeah, I know. It's a really nice part. New York State has so many beautiful areas, along with the other 49 states. Hey, thanks so much for picking me up, and we appreciate you running this edition of ECARS, AA2TS Mobile.
Okay, very good. You have a 5758 signal right here into southwestern New York, into a town called Cuba, New York. Currently in my cabin. My home QTH is in Kenmore, New York, but now we have a little cabin here on the weekends. And anyways, we have a 40-meter NVIS loop antenna, and you have a very strong signal down here into southwestern New York. All right, sir. Bill, take care. Stay safe, and we'll catch you down the road there. 73s. Station ending in whiskey. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard to ECARS.
Roger, this is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf Yankee Whiskey in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. Name is Fran. I spell Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November. I have no traffic. I have 1 way and 2 meters. Say again your call sign, please.
Okay, very good. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Go ahead.
Roger, Ed. Yeah, you're about a 5556. A little bit of QSB there, and I'm running 55 watts to a G5 RV. It's not. And what's your location, Ed?
We are in southwestern New York, into a town, Cuba, New York. And if you look on the map, we're about 50 miles east of Lake Erie, and 10 miles above the Pennsylvania borderline there, QSL.
Roger, yeah. Very good. Okay, I'll be monitoring for about 10 minutes, and I got to get lunch and get back to work. Over.
Okay, at least you got your priorities in order. Lunch is always first, and then work. Take care, Fran. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Stay safe and enjoy your weekend. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Juliet Yankee.
40ZK, Kilo Oscar 4, Oscar Zulu, Kilo, Ron in Virginia.
Okay, Juliet Yankee, we got Oscar Zulu. We have anybody else?
November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile.
I have a mobile station way out there in static land. Try it one more time. Okay, is there any relays out there that could catch that mobile station? Okay, mobile station, stand by. Hopefully conditions improve. Let's go with the Juliet Yankee. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, AB4JY. The name is Glenn, Germany Lima Echo November. I'm located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got a beautiful day, 63 degrees, a little cool and just a slight breeze blowing, but all in all, it's pretty darn nice. You in here with a good 57, been laying 57, 58 all the time I've been listening, so I got a pretty good noise level here this morning. It's pretty nice, it's quiet. So Q5 copy all the way. Thanks for what you do. Have a super weekend there. Oh, by the way, my ticket number is 40044. Full house. AB4JY, back to that.
Okay, Glenn, very good. We got you in there. Got your membership number. You're about a 5'8", into southwestern New York there. Kind of curious, before you hang it up, what kind of antenna system are you using?
I've got a 40-meter dipole, slightly inverted V, apex at about 53 feet. And you're in a favorable node. It's maybe just a little bit east of you, but you're okay. You're in the end node low, and should be doing pretty good your direction. Yourself?
Okay, very good, sir. Thank you. Sounding very good. No problem. Thank you for checking into ECARS, and have yourself a great and safe weekend, and most of all, play a lot of radio. Very important for us guys. All right, next station, Kilo Oscar 4, Oscar Zulu. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Kilo Oscar 4 Oscar Zulu Kilo. Thank you for returning my call. I'm in Virginia. It's a beautiful day down here, and I'm running FT991A with some ham sticks on a horizontal, and I just wanted to see if I could make your contact. You're 5'5" in Woodbridge, Virginia.
Okay, sir, very good. You're 5'8" too. All the Virginia boys are 5'8", sounding very good. No problem at all. Nice radio you got there. You're coming into my antenna, which is an NVIS. It's a 40-meter loop antenna, about 8 to 10 feet off the ground, and you both Virginia stations are blasting in here, sounding very good. Our radio is an older radio. Today we're using FT101 Zulu Delta. And the needle here is pretty stingy, but you're almost you're about 5'8", 5'9" too. Yeah, about 5'8" on the average. Go back to you.
Roger, I just worked out my parallel equalizer and stuff. How's this radio sound as far as voice and audio?
Well, actually, to tell you the truth, I got bad hearing, but I can hear you very well. Hopefully that helps there, QSL.
QSL, that's the best compliment I could get right now. I'm going to turn it back over to Net. And give me your call sign one more time.
Yes, sir. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
November 2, Echo November Yankee?
Yep, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
November 2, Echo Denver Yankee. I got you.
Okay, sir, very good. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you?
No, sir. Thank you so much for letting me check in with you guys. And how do I join ECARS?
What was your last question?
How to join ECARS?
Well, you can go on ECARS. Just go on our website. Just punch in ECARS. It'll get you here. I'll walk you through it real quickly. I go into my address bar here. I put in ECARS. .com. Okay, here we go. ECARS. Get your pen ready. ECARS7255.com. ECARS. Echo Charlie Apple Radio Sierra. ECARS 7255.com. ECARS7255.com. QSL.
QSL, thank you so much, and I'm going to give it back to the net for more people to check in. I appreciate that. Have a blessed day, and 73s, KO40ZK, we are clear.
Very good, sir. 73s, stay safe, have a blessed day. ECARS, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1,
Okay, we got a Whiskey 2 Foxtrot station. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Here is Whiskey 2 Foxtrot via Delta. My name is Marshall. I'm at Montauk Point, New York. Montauk Point on the eastern end of Long Island. And I'd like a signal report. I just found an old pair of GE 6146Bs that I just put in my Kenwood TS530. I wonder if they're soft or, what kind of report you can give me. Again, the name is Marshall, and we're at Montauk Point on the eastern end of Long Island. QSL?
Okay, Marshall, I got a Whiskey 2 Foxtrot, and then I didn't get the other letter, and the last letter is Delta. Can you give me your call sign again?
Oh, certainly. Whiskey 2 Foxtrot India Delta, Florida, Italy, and Dinamarca. And you're 5'7" here at Montauk Point. QSL?
Yeah, okay, Marshall. Very good. Whiskey 2 Foxtrot, India, Delta. Okay, or fantastic Italian dessert. I love Italian food, as you could tell. All right, Marshall, very good. You're 5354. 5354 into southwestern New York there. QSL?
QSL, very, very good. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I guess these tubes are not the very best. But we'll check a few other bands. I appreciate the report. Nice day out here today. It's clouding up a bit. I guess we're going to get some rain. But so far, it's Chamber of Commerce Day here at Montauk Point. QSL?
November 1, that's our Juliet Hotel Mobile.
Okay, very good, Marshall. 73s. Stay safe. And just stay safe. Have a lot of fun. Enjoy your weekend. All right, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee is done with Whiskey 2 Fine Italian Diner. ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Station in the distance. I still can't pull you out. Is there anybody that can relay the information? Sorry, sir. Still not. Can't pull you out. Keep trying. Maybe in about 5-10 minutes, the conditions will change here. Anybody else looking to check into ECARS?
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, I got a station ending in Delta, and I believe another station ending in X-ray. I could be wrong. Try it.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Okay, got you in there. Station ending in Delta. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, good afternoon. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Name here is Don. Delta Oscar November. Located here beside the Pymatuning State Park in northwestern Pennsylvania. Got a good 5.9 on you here. Sounding good. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, you're 5.859 here into southwestern New York. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Very good sounding station and great audio. QSL?
QSL, thank you very much. Appreciate the accolades. Okay, you take care. God bless. Oh, and by the way, the ECARS number, 30544. 30544. WU3D, back to net.
Okay, very good, Don. Thank you. Thank you for being a member. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Have a great weekend and play a lot of radio. 73's, Don. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Welcome aboard, sir, to ECARS.
Good afternoon, Ed, W3MCE. And the name here is Carl. I'm down here in Butler, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. And I've got 52 degrees and raining off and on here. Kind of a gloomy day here, over.
Okay, Carl, very good. Well, might be a gloomy day outside, but it's a nice day for a radio. You're 5'9", actually 5'9" plus here into southwestern New York, sounding very good. And Carl, I'm kind of curious, what kind of operating system do you have?
Okay, Ed, very good. We're running the ICOM 7300 here, just 100 watts in a wire, and with the Heil PR781 microphone here on the boom, and it took me a long time to get the microphone set up with a radio, but we got it done, and I've been getting great reports there, over.
Absolutely. Sounds like you got it all going on there. It's nice when you could put everything together and it works well. And then on top of that, after all that, you can enjoy it. All right, Carl. Very good. Is there anything else the ECARS can do for you, sir?
No, Ed, it's a pleasure to work you there. We don't get to talk to New York too often, so Mother Nature's helping us out here today, that's for sure. Have a good day, Ed, and a great weekend. Talk to you soon. 73 from W3MCE.
Take care, Carl. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo. ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. Okay, KC2 Whiskey India, still with us, Peter?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, thanks for waiting. Yeah, and sometimes the gentlemen come in groups, sometimes they come in single file, sometimes they don't come in at all. QSL?
Yeah, I've been here playing ham radio on Facebook on the Making Antennas for Amateur Radio group, and reading that, and a guy said, I've got this Diamond SG7900. I want to stick it on a 10-foot pole in my yard. Do I need radios? And the answers are, some of the answers are just get a J-pole or get something else. That wasn't the question. But the antennas, it says you don't need them. But it's a 5/8. It's a 7/8 on 2 meters and a 5/8 on 70 centimeters. So it seems to me that it wouldn't hurt. And it also says it's not recommended for mag mount. Somebody made that comment. They said, just read the specs, no radials or mag mount. And I said, well, it's not recommended for a mag mount because it's 62 inches long. I had one, I don't think it was that exact antenna, but very similar. I think it was 54 or something. And yeah, it said not recommended for mag mount. I used it on the mag mount anyway. Once in a blue moon, a real strong gust, like if a truck came by the other way, it might flop over. But I liked it because rather than having something like a, trunk lip or back of the hatch flip mount, if you hit a tree branch, it would just go clonking. It wouldn't break anything. Over.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, I hear you. All right, let's see. ECARS looking for check-ins on 7.255. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. All right, we're back with KC2 Whiskey India. Yeah, I used to have some mag mounts. I did a lot of driving up and down the state of New York, and it's funny. It reminds me of a situation when I had this huge truck pass me by and knocked off my mobile antennas, and all that was left was dragging and sparking. Yeah, that was kind of creepy, but of course, there's really no place to pull off on a bridge. So I dragged and sparked for about a quarter mile. It was interesting.
Yeah, well, let me turn off this. This must have a little bit of RF. Nope, that still doesn't work. I got to unplug it. Hang on. Yeah, that must be a little bit of RF coming back in on the coax. They really need to put a better choke. The antenna here is what used to be a G5RP with an extra, 20 feet or something, a ladder line, and I hooked it into my ICOM AH4 and a random wire tuner. I just hooked one side to the antenna terminal, the other side to the ground or the counterpoise terminal, and I coiled up the wires, or the coax and the control line. But it was, sort of a, quick and dirty job. I've been using it for years. I keep saying, I should make a better choke. But it works great. It tunes everything. Anywhere. I operate Air Force Mars, so, we're on whatever frequencies. and anywhere. It'll tune 160, but it's pretty short antenna. The better way to do 160 is to put counterpoise on the ground and just unhook the ground side of the ladder line, and then it works. Then I got an inverted L, works pretty good. I always put my antennas on the roof of the car, and I've always had, almost always had, a station wagon, wagons. I had Ford Escort, a couple of those. I have a Subaru Outback now, and I inherited my dad's Ford Escape. I don't know about a real big antenna on the roof of that. That's pretty high, but I put a hamstick on the roof with a 4-magnet mount, and they work really well. People resist putting them on the roof of the car because it doesn't look good, or it's high, or whatever, and they put them on the trunk or something, and you lose so much efficiency. But mag mounts have usually worked pretty good. I always had all the cars, maybe I take that back, they didn't, but some of them have some kind of a roof rack. So if you tie the coax, then you only have, a couple feet, and it probably, you probably won't hit the ground, especially if you're on a long roof surface like a wagon, it just falls down. So, but I've had that happen once or twice, where the antenna, you look out the side window and there it is. Over.
I'll tell you a quick story what happened when that happened to me. It was very interesting. Stand by 1 second, Peter. I'll make a call here for ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins on 7.255.
Good afternoon, Whiskey, Golf, Quebec.
Well, that's a new call sign. Good afternoon, Whiskey, Golf, Quebec. Good afternoon to you, sir. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Good afternoon to all the members out there. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey, Golf, Quebec. Matt, Mike Alpha, Tango, Tango, and my life membership number is 21098. 21098. We're in a misty and foggy New York City. Over.
Oh, okay. All right. With Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey, Golf, Quebec, lifetime member 21098. I'll put that in there. Thank you, sir, for being a lifetime member. And I used to work in New York City. I was assigned to precincts down there. And I don't know if it's still misty down there, but I remember a lot of smog there. QSL?
Well, I guess when you got 8 million people, smog, fog, or whatever you want to call it.
All right, very good. You're 5'7", 5'8" here in the southwestern New York, sounding rather pretty good there. QSL?
Roger, Roger. You're doing the same here. Not a problem. No background noise. We're good to go. Just here to support the net, to let everybody know we're in here to keep it going.
Well, sir, thank you very much for checking in and supporting the net. It takes the check-ins and a net operator to make a successful net. So it's actually teamwork there, QSL.
Roger, Roger. Just, send me back your call so I can put you in the log.
Absolutely. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Roger, Roger. Copy solid. Oh, thanks for letting us in here. We'll be on the side for a while if you need anything or relays. KB2, WGQ.
Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Now and then we do get relays. I had one gentleman out there in the distance in a mobile. I couldn't pull him in. I had no relays. If that gentleman in a mobile that can't check into ECARS, try it one more time. Maybe you'll get somebody to relay your message. Nothing heard. He probably got frustrated and threw the radio out the window. Okay. All right, sir. Thank you very much. Very much for checking in there. ECARS looking for check-ins. 30348 K3MG. Okay, K3MG, I believe. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
That's Kilo 3 Mike Golf. Kilo 3 Mike Golf. The handle here is Mike. And my number for LA time is 30348, 30348. And by the mere fact that you came back to me, that means I have everything hooked up, but I'm still having trouble with the nose scope. Over.
Well, maybe there's something wrong with the scope because you're 5.9 plus here into southwestern New York with excellent audio and even better signal, QSL.
QSL, thank you so much for coming back. I appreciate the signal report and the flowers. Stay healthy. 73 and back to net.
Take care, Mike. Stay safe. Hopefully work out that problem with the scope. ECARS looking for check-ins.
He's up peaking at plus 20 up here in the Adirondacks. Over.
Mike, did you catch KC2 Whiskey India? K3 Mike Golf, do you copy?
He must have gone away pretty quickly, KC2WI.
Yeah, I hear you. Maybe he'll come back, but thank you, sir. Thank you, Peter. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 1 at the Julia Hotel.
Whiskey 8, Charlie, Delta, Charlie.
Oh, I think we're in trouble. We got the CDC. Whiskey 8, Charlie, Delta, Charlie. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, go figure. That call has certainly been popular in the last couple of years. It actually used to belong to an old friend of mine who was issued that call originally in about 1927, and I have a copy of his original license signed by Herbert Hoover, who was then the Secretary of Commerce. So it's got a little history for me. Same here as Tony, Tango Ocean, November Young. And my ECARS number, let me see, what is it? I got it someplace. 8432. I don't know why I can't remember that. It should be able to remember it. WHCDC, back to net.
Okay, yeah, we got you in there. Very good, Tony. Yeah, that's an excellent call sign with a great history. Something like that you definitely want to hold on to. Wow, that's nice. Tony, what's your QTH?
I'm not at my home QTH, which is Roselle, Michigan. I'm at my cottage up in northwestern Michigan, a little town called Lake Leelanau. It's up in the northwest corner of the lower peninsula.
Okay, Tony, very good. You're 5'7". You bounced up to 5'8" and back down to 5'7". So great signal from that area there, QSL. We're located here in, southwestern New York into a town called Cuba, New York. And great signal there, QSL.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I like being up here. I actually have a better antenna up here than I have at home. At home, I have to make do with a G5 RV, which is up about 70 feet, so that helps it a little bit. But up here, I've got a full-size dipole, an inverted V with the apex up at 40 feet, typical installation, 40, 80-meter dipole. And they play very well for me up here.
Well, okay. All right. Yeah, I have a 40-meter inverted V. Oh my God. Sorry. 40-meter loop antenna, about 8 to 10 feet off the ground, and it gives out an NVIS signal there. So you're doing very well. I'm receiving you very well on that antenna there, QSL.
Yeah, very good. I've got enough room up at this place that I'm at. Someday I may bother putting a loop up, but I'd put it up a little higher than that, see how it would play for me. Anyway, let's get back to the net. Thanks for taking the check-in. It's N2EDY, if I got it right, WHCDC.
All right, Tony, very good. You got it right, and thanks for that little story with that excellent call sign. That's good. That's nice. It's nice when things like that work out for somebody. Very nice. Okay, Tony, take care. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee is finished with Whiskey 8 Charlie Delta Charlie. 73, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it, being a lifetime member. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 1 at the Julia Hotel, Memphis.
All right, mobile station. Hopefully we have somebody out there this time that could relay for you. Is there any stations out there that could pull in that mobile station? Appreciate it. Mobile station, try it one more time. Give out your call sign. No, I guess we have no relays at this time that could hear you. So sorry about that, but keep trying. I think I got November 8 or 9 out of that one. Try it one more time. Let me see if I could. I don't know. Try again. Got Juliet Hotel. All right. Well, we got about 15 more minutes, and maybe at the end, the conditions get more conducive for you, sir. So stay in there if you want to. I appreciate it. Hopefully, we'll have somebody to pull you out. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Roger that.
This is a November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-ins.
WB2JPQ.
Station ending in PQ, Papa, Quebec. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon. A little bit late for me. 20605. 20605 on the roster. WB2JPQ, Western New York. Good afternoon.
JPQ. That sounds familiar. You're not involved in the repeater business, are you?
Oh, only since 1969.
That might be you. Do you? Here's a $10,000 question from a guy that knows what the hell he's talking about. Do you run several repeaters up here?
Well, I don't know where up here is. I run the East Coast Reflector. Got a couple hundred connections.
That's what it is. All right, sir. Hey, listen, thank you very much for doing that. Over the years, I used it on my lowly travels going from town to town. So I could thank the gentleman that is part of that QSL.
There you go. Yeah, we enjoy doing it. Been doing it. Well, I've had the reflector for 20 years, and we run about 225, 30 connections full time, 300 or so on nets.
Okay, all right. That's quite a bit actually. But yeah, definitely a lot of people. I don't know if you ever get any appreciation out of it, but I was a law enforcement investigator traveling the lonely roads up and down New York State, and many times I used your repeaters there, so and I thank you.
Yeah, we don't do it very good. A lot of New York State stations don't seem to want to connect to the system. They want to do their own thing, but most others are all around the world. All right, hey, let's go. Just walked in the shack here and heard you and thought I'd give you a number for the count. Have a good day. This is WB2JPQ.
All right, sir. Appreciate it, Rich. Thank you very much. And thank you for all your great work. Duly noted. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, Kilo Delta 8 Zulu Romeo, I believe. If I got that wrong, don't throw the radio at me. But go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
All right, Roger. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. About 10 miles south of Cleveland. You're 5.9 plus. Good signal in here this morning. And just thought I'd check in. I'm kind of newbie to sideband. Although I've been licensed for, I don't know, about 65 years or so. But handle is John, and again, we're located about 10 miles south of Cleveland. 7-3s, have a good day. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay. All right, Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Radio. I think I got that right. Very good. All right. Yeah, it's definitely sounding good here into southwestern New York. Kind of curious, what kind of setup do you have and what kind of antenna are you using?
Well, we're using a 40-meter dipole up about 25 feet across the peak of the roof of the house, and using a ICOM 7300, which is only about a year old. But thought we'd get on sideband after about, I think the last time we were on phone at all was about 55 years ago. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, well, either you like UHF, VHF, or you're one of them fist pounders, CW there. I think in the years under your belt, you're probably a CW guy, QSL.
Oh, Roger, yes, absolutely. Actually licensed back in '56, and I've been on CW for all those years, and I did operate a little bit of AM back in the early '60s, but never got back on phone until I got this rig here. But seems to work out quite well. Certainly on CW does an excellent job. Now I'll be trying it on sideband and see how we work out there. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Very good. You got a radio voice for radio. Backed up with a fist pounder. Okay. Very good. Great signal. You just went up to a 5.9 actually, so sounding very good. Very good. Very interesting. I like that. Yeah, absolutely. You could probably tell a lot of good stories. All right, John. Listen, is there anything else that we could do for you?
Yeah, negative. We're going to be going back on CW here. We got a couple of fellows that we check into during the course of the week. So we'll say 7-3s have a great day and a great weekend. And hopefully we'll see some sunshine here yet today, which I doubt very much. KADZR.
Yeah, okay, Johnny, I think the sunshine days are waning. It's we're on the downslope. All right, take care, John. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Radio. And ECARS looking for check-ins. Well, Peter, back to you. If you done helping the people with antenna questions there, QSL. Sounds like Peter's still on the computer helping people. Okay, ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel.
Kilo 1 ending in hotel. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon. This is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo, Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel. ECARS 10344.
Okay, John, very good. Plainville, Connecticut. You are about a 5.3, 5.4 into southwestern New York there, QSL.
Let's try to copy signal the Hotel Alpha Hotel.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Okay, all right. I got that the Lexia thing going on here. All right, we got you in there. All right, very good. You're about a 5.3 here, 5.3, 5.4 into southwestern New York, QSL.
Oh, you're good. You're about a 5.7. I'm running ICOM 7300 into Buckmaster off-center set wire antenna, tops out at about 40 feet.
Okay, yeah, definitely no problem. What kind of antenna system are you using?
Buckmaster, OCF, wire antenna.
Okay, and you're probably using about 100 watts?
Roger. 7300.
Did you say 7300?
Roger.
Well, it seems like everybody's using the ICOM 7300. I gotta go check that out. So far, everybody loves it.
Well, you know, I came back to the hobby, and I woke up to the old radio, TS-120, and the jump between the TS-120 and the Icon, it's amazing.
Okay, yeah, that's a good story, yeah. Well, you know, sometimes life gets in the way, God forbid, right? All right, sir, very good. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Is there anything else that we can do for you, sir?
No, only that you should have a good afternoon, and accept all our thanks for being at control.
All right, sir, thank you for checking the ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Lima, Foxtrot.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Lima, Foxtrot, I believe. Hopefully I got that right. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Nothing to report here. No traffic on my end. I just wanted to check in. Greetings from Erie County in New York State.
Oh, Erie County. Oh, boy. Yeah, I used to live there for many years. Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Lima, Foxtrot. I used to live, in Kenmore and Buffalo area, QSL.
QSL, man. I'm in Boston, New York, actually.
Okay, that's a nice part of Erie County. That's good. The Boston Hills there, QSL.
You got that right. I'm operating on a Yaesu FT840, little old machine here, on a G5 RV.
Okay, you give me a 5.7 signal. It's, you're about maybe 50 miles, 60 miles away from me. I'm in southwestern New York, into a town called Cuba, and you, for being this area, you probably know where Cuba is. So you're making a good trip here to Cuba, New York, QSL?
I spent many a fine summer down on Cuba Lake. Very familiar with Cuba. Love the area. The friend's cottage that I used to go to was torn down when the Indians took over that part of that end of the lake. Over.
Yep. Oh, yeah. I remember all that. Heard about it. Even from Buffalo, I heard it. Very nice part of New York State. Of course, high taxes. But, you know, you got to pay the piper. Every what do you call it? Refuge has a price to pay. QSL.
Yeah, that's correct. Every place has a price to pay, no matter where you're at. You give something and you take something. Over.
QSL, sir. Very good. All right, great. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, as I said, I just wanted to check in. I don't have any traffic to report to you, and you sound good here. You're coming in here at a 5.9 plus, and have a great day.
Okay, very good. Yep, we're actually in the hills in Cuba there, about elevation, so that helps. I got a 40-meter loop antenna. It's working like an NVIS, so it does cover the area quite well. All right, sir, very good. 73s, thank you for checking the ECARS. Hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. ECARS on 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Mr. Peter, are you out there with us? KC2 Whiskey India, do you still copy? Okay, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, looking for check-in.
Well, I'll give you a count. W5HIO.
Okay, all right. Let's see. We got W5HIO. So let's put you in here. W5HIO, I believe. QSL.
Yeah, QSL is Lauren, London Ocean Radio, Edward November, over here in Brinkhaven, Ohio, between Cleveland and Columbus, Ohio. Very nice signal in here today, and sounds like you're doing a pretty good job there on the net here today. And I seen you had a lull, so I thought I'd check in and see what I'm doing out that direction. The name again is Lauren, London Ocean Radio, Edward November, W5HINO.
Okay, W5HINO from Ohio. Go figure, right, Lauren? Sounding very good, actually. You're 5'9" plus here into southwestern New York, into a town with one light, Cuba, New York, QSL.
Oh, okay. Yeah, very good. Well, I used to live in one of those in a little town called Greer, right up the river from where I'm at here. Population 54 people, and the entering and leaving sign was on the same post there. Go ahead.
QSL on the don't blink, you miss the town. Yeah, same here. Lauren, I'm looking at your. What is it, a pina colada? It looks like my old Army helmet there. It's pretty big, QSL.
Yeah, that's a margarita. Yeah, from Fort Wayne, Hamfest in Fort Wayne, Indiana. That was the first year I went up to the Mexican restaurant. I've done that many times afterwards, but I don't go in there and order a large margarita. It's 32 ounces, but we managed to finish it and walk out the door, so it was okay.
Okay, QSL and margarita with wheels. Holy Toledo. All right, Lauren, looks like it's about time for me to get out of here. So thank you for checking in and having a chat. Appreciate it. I want to thank everybody who checked into the ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Thank you, everybody. And I want to God bless everybody. God bless you. And God knows we need America to be God blessed. 73s, everybody. Stay safe. We'll be back on air tomorrow at 7:30. Same bat channel. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear.